Perfect. Okay. I have everything up? I think I do. This stuff is up earlier. Guess I'm assuming that at the top. There we go.
Here they are. They are. Finally got you cornered.
Well, bracers? Damn, Kiltox, you just won't let it go, will you?
Getting out of town using those disguises was pretty impressive, I'll admit, but your endgame is pretty weak.
You may not have thought anyone would actually come here, but no such luck. Now, how about you play nice and just let Professor Russell go free?
In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It's too bad we couldn't find that guy in the stupid mask, but I think he'll tide me over.
Don't mock us. We'll cut down anyone who gets in our way.
I'm sure you fucking will. Wow, you killed her. You really killed her very fast. I did not actually see that coming. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright. Shit. Yeah, I just have to focus on getting these two down. God, they get so many fucking attacks. What the fuck is that about? Okay, absolute horseshit.
You ready for this?
you miss? How on earth did you miss? Okay, well, at least they missed that time. Okay, yeah, one down. All right, yeah, this is gonna be so much easier. Yeah, we'll see how much damage this do. Huh, for a crazy amount.
Care for a rematch?
Goddamn bracers! But have you forgotten about our prisoner? You guys are unbelievable. Did you ever know when to give up?
You wanted to use Professor Russell's intellect, right? Are you really willing to harm him?
Shut up! Is this really a chance you can take? What a bunch of whiners. Just admit you've lost already. The Royal Armed Forces have mobilized. There's nowhere for you to hide. Ha ha ha. What's so damn funny? Oh, nothing. It's just that we had thought you competent for a second there, and so it's almost time. What? Huh? Still, look out. I hear it. Of course it's an airship. Cheaters. Shit, this is their trump card? Now the shoe's on the other foot. No, we'd gladly have killed you all here. We never intended for you bracers to get involved. If you just hold your tongues and observe, you may escape with your lives. What? Now listen, you jerks. Estelle, I think we should do what they say. What are you saying? Playing things by the book here is just gonna leave us open. The second they make a move with the professor, we rush them. Oh, okay. Looks like you've given up. Wise decision on your part. Now, if you'll excuse us. No! No! What?
Who's the kid? Tita?
Damn it, she followed us? Let my grandma go, or else you're gonna be in big trouble.
Whoa! Don't get cocky, you little brat.
Oh no, Tita!
Agate? Agate! Hey, what do you think? What the heck are you doing shooting at a little kid? Especially with that test model. Sorry, I thought she was gonna take out the ship. Forget about it. Now pull back. We're getting out of here.
Hey, wait a second. Grandpa!
Oh my god. Tita! Alright, for now, we should return this ice and regroup. We need to report in to the guild about that airship.
Right. Tita, I know you're hurting. Why'd they have to take him? It's so mean. Why?
Hey, run.
Wait a second. I told you before, you just get in the way if you followed us. You being here is what screwed up our shot of rescuing the old man. You planning to accept responsibility for that? I never meant.
Plus, your little stunt with that pea shooter wound up putting your own life at risk. Nothing gets on my nerves more than kids like you who can't resist poking around when they have no business.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, you don't have to be so mean. Hell, her grandpa was just kidnapped. Why do you think I said all that? Hey, kid, while you're still wailing away, have a listen. Are you okay with things as they are? Are you gonna accept that you can't help your granddad and just give up? Where did I put that? There it is. I found it. I found my basket of pills.
Okay, then shape up and get some courage. You can cry and scream all you want, but first you gotta learn to stand on your own. Learn to take care of yourself before you run off trying to rescue others. If you can't do that, then don't you ever get in our way again. You could just crawl into bed, pull the covers over you, and cry like a baby. Hell, that'd probably be the best thing for all of us.
Dina, I'm okay, Estelle. I can stand up for myself.
Deeds, not words.
I'm really sorry. It's my fault that those men got away. Goofball, you don't have to apologize. Right, we're just glad you're all right. Thank you both. Mr. Agate?
What? Before you start your griping, just remember I'm not a complaint department.
Thank you for saving me before. And for cheering me up.
I wasn't trying to cheer you up. That's called discipline for a whiny brat.
Okay.
You were just crying, so why are you grinning at me now? Damn crazy kid.
You really ought to learn to accept someone's gratitude when it's offered. I think you just like being difficult. No, I think it's more matter of him being shy. Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's actually kind of cute.
Okay, shut up. Whatever, we should head back to the guild. It seems to me that those guys have some kind of boss who's calling the shots. I don't like it, but I think we're gonna need the military's help.
Yeah, you're probably right. Best if we hurry then.
We're good to go.
And grinding would be a lot easier now that I have fucking 4 people in this party. I don't remember if I stocked up his...
We're good to go.
Did I even look at his ornaments? Nope. No, his slots are sealed. The fuck, dude? Why are your slots sealed?
Piece of cake. We're good to go.
Oh, what did that say? Oh yeah, Black Fang. Okay, let's see what that does. Well, no, I wanted... Yeah. It's so annoying. I wanted it... Okay, I imagine that's to set that one as default. That's what I wanted to
For a
do.
rematch.
How do I change that? Oh, set S ray. Joshua. Black Fang. Yes. Set the one that makes sense. So yeah, it is level based.
You did it.
That does give a ton of experience, but being able to get that many crystals really handy. those things.
Care for a rematch?
Can certainly get a lot of EP real quick.
Piece of cake.
Shoot. Care for a rematch? We're finished.
Oh wow, that is an attack that actually does good damage.
We're good to go.
Talk about an easy way to just get like 60. Right, more than that. How many crystals do we drop?
We rule.
Yeah, 33. 9 of those.
Piece of cake.
Us and blue crystals. How does a gunshot miss like that?
Let's move out.
You know, I should probably. I feel like maybe if that was like water or fire, that would be more handy. But having all of his attacks be wind, I think is hurting more than helping. I like the idea though. Because yeah, let's see how much damage he does now. 474. Not as much, but like.
Scary.
That must got her up at a whole other level too.
Piece of cake.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, I wanted to go into the second. Yeah.
Care for a rematch?
Yeah, just one more.
Piece of cake.
Right up here. Or back down here. It doesn't really matter. It needs to be one more fight.
We're good to go.
There we go. Cheetah learned Vital Cannon. I wonder what that does. Check it out. What's wrong?
It's nothing, just felt a little dizzy for a second. Maybe from when you protected me earlier? That's right. You got shot, but I thought you blocked it. Just a scratch, it's no big deal. But it's my fault. Listen, I get worse injuries than this from shaving.
You're really bad at shaving.
Now, quit fussing, let's just get back to Zeiss.
Okay. You shouldn't get any injuries from shaving. Vital cannon. Fires off a recovery round. Ooh. Damn, she's got
Here
some
for a
good moves.
rematch.
Yeah. I thought a gun works really well in a combat scenario.
Don't I know you?
Huh? Oh, it's this guy. I met you on the way back from Elmo.
And I appreciate you helping me on my way. I must say that it seems more than mere happenstance that we meet again on the road.
Ha, you might be right. By the way, did you make it to the hot springs at Elmo, sir?
Indeed I did, but please, there's no need to be so formal. Oh, but it does seem to be my first meeting with your friend there. Ah, he seems to be in green around the edges. Is he well?
Hmm? What's with your face? Agate? What's wrong with him?
One sec.
Joshua thumbed Agate's eyelids back. Not good. His pupils are starting to dilate. I think there may have been something on that bullet. You mean he's been poisoned?
That appears to be the case. The pupil dilation could be an indicator of some kind of botanical neurotoxin.
You're probably right. I can't be absolutely sure, but I think his life may be at risk if we don't get him some help. No. Enough talk. Right now we have to get him to a doctor. Tita, is there one nearby? The Central Factory. There's a clinic on the 4th floor.
Then please show me the way there. I will carry the young man.
Are you sure?
My body is well suited to this kind of task. Let me handle the heavy lifting. And besides, we appear to be in the same business.
We are?
You mean, I have yet to introduce myself. I am Zin Sphafik of the Calvern Republic Guild. I'm pleased to meet you, Bracers of Liberal.
First things first, we have to perform first aid. It looks to be some kind of unique form of neurotoxin. My usual array of antidotes won't work on something like this. What's gonna happen to him? He's a fighter, so I think he'll manage to hold out, but in all likelihood, the longer he stays in this coma, the greater the risk of death. No! Joshua. Sorry it took so long. I had to report into Kilika. She passed the info on to the military, so if anything comes up, we should find out soon. Okay, thank you. Hey, where'd Zin go? Apparently he and Kilika know each other. They had a lot to discuss. I see. Well, they are both Easterners. So, how's he doing? Not so well then. Unfortunately, I'm not so well versed in poisons that I can counteract the effects without knowing the ingredients. But Father Vixen might be able to help. Huh? Father Vixen? He's a priest in Zeiss. He's built up a substantial knowledge of medicine by tapping the Sepsian Church's millennium-old archives. He's practically learned in pharmacology. He may be able to devise some form of remedy to counteract the poison's effect. I get it. The priest in Roland is also really good with this stuff. It's really worth asking about. It's late, but let's see if going to the church will net us anything. Okay. Now this is an inappropriate time, but can we do it on the 5th floor, I think? No. It's on the 2nd floor. She comes back, probably to deter you from doing exactly what I was just thinking of doing. EP3. Yeah, I did make one of those before. Okay. Alright, so priests. Oh.
Tita, what brings you here at this time of night?
Oh, Father, please help us save Agate.
What do you mean?
Tita, calm down a second. Father, you see, Joshua explained Agate's poisoning and the details of the poison itself. I see.
This is troubling.
Is there anything you can do?
Thankfully, we do have a treatment here at the church for
virulent nerve toxins. It doesn't nullify the poison, but it does boost the patient's immune system so that he can better fight off the effects of his own. Sister Kyrie, you're familiar with the medicine I refer to? I am, but the ingredients... You're out of the ingredients? What do you need and where can we get it? Zemuria moss is what we've called it. It's a species of bioluminescent plant. It should grow deep in the limestone cave inside the Chaldea Tunnel. We've sent braces to collect it in the past. The Chaldea Tunnel? We went through there when we came here to Zeiss. There should be a snap. Then let's go find some of this Zemuria moss. What, you do? Yes, Father. My 2 friends here are bracers. I see. That makes things much easier. At any rate, go back to the guild and talk to the staff before going to Limestone Cave. There might be some record from earlier collection trips. Got it. Let's go.
Ah, you're back.
Zen, I didn't know you were still here. Thanks for carrying Agate earlier. We're in your debt.
Haha, think nothing of it. Always glad to help a friend.
So how is Agate's condition? Well, Josh relayed what they knew about Agate's current condition about the Zemuria moss.
Then he is in greater danger than I'd imagined.
If you need Zemuria moss, one moment while I check the information the church supplied. Ah, here we are. It can evidently be found in the northwest area of the Chaldea Limestone Cave, at the shore of an underground lake. Northwest Limestone Cave, underground lake. Got it. Might as well put it in the notebook. Let me make sure I'm streaming. I am streaming. Oh man. The person who followed earlier today was just a bot. I've heard it said that the monsters in that place are quite strong. Last time the guild dispatched bracers to gather moss, a team of 4 veterans was sent. 4 veterans? Gathering the moss isn't going to be an easy task then. In that case, as such, I suggest you take this gentleman with you. Hey, can I please finish what I was going to say? Oh, do you not wish to accompany them? No, I didn't say that. Oh, never mind. You're just as frustrating to deal with as ever. You flatter me. Well, it wasn't intended as flattery. Are you going to come with us, then? Yes, this seems to be the path that destiny indicates. I'm setting off for Grancel tomorrow, but I can certainly accompany you until then. That's plenty of time, thank you. We appreciate it. Excuse me, I don't suppose I could come? Huh? I know that sometimes I slow you down, but Agate's hurt because he protected me. I feel like I got to do something to help. Tita. Hey, Joshua, what do you say? Can we take her with us, please? Do I have a choice? Okay, Tita, do you promise to let us take the lead and not do anything rash? I promise. It's enough for me. Do you mind, Zen? It's fine by me. Good to have you with us, little one. Thank you, sir. Well, if it's all settled, then let's go to the Limestone Cave. First, we'll have to take the Chaldea Tunnel from the Central Factory basement. Oh yeah, I should check these. They're all done. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check his ordnance. Zinvatek. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, it's ringing in my ears. Let's check out his fighting style. Wow.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Hey! Selby! Finally. Dogi's back with us.
Scary.
Definitely do not like getting gooed on. South of the Caltiel Limestone Cave. Kind of mysterious, don't you think? The monsters I sense inside are ridiculous. Well, I'll just do Dogi's voice. The monsters I sense inside are ridiculously strong, though. They ain't gonna go down without some serious punishment. Sweetie, if you're scared, maybe you should just go home. You don't have to prove anything. It's okay, it's scary, but I'll be alright. Besides, we have to get that Maria monster, right? Right, so shall we head out? So, it grows at the edge of some underground lake? Apparently so, yes. And that lake is supposed to be in the northwest part of the cave. We should be extra careful as we make our way through. Don't want to lose our bearings after all. And we can make a map of the place. So, you know, I remember having to fight multiple of these guys. And what is their weakness? Have this one.
They messed with the wrong guy.
All right, we're good to go.
And everyone else is getting 14 experience. That's pretty good.
We're good to go.
Prepare to be consumed. We're good to go.
Mr. Tittles was here.
Prepare to be consumed. We did it.
Yeah, I think this is what happened before. Okay. So then, if I do Black Fang,
We're finished.
that hits every enemy too. That's crazy. Yeah, you like need Black Fang.
We rule.
Not a zilch, zero. That's such a drastic. Yeah, you can only have one EP. Oh, excuse me.
Piece of cake.
Move out.
Son Josh would have 100.
Dude, 'cause there's 8 birds in here. Don't really want to deal with it again. Oh, did I not get a preemptive strike? There's a chance to make sure that I get 100.
We're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, probably then. I'll get another pair.
Prepare to be consumed.
We're finished.
No.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Oh, it's a wider range too. Yeah. Ooh, there's a lot of them again.
Prepare to be consumed.
good to go.
There we are. Wow, it's so pretty.
Huh. Now that's a nice view.
Uh-huh, and in a cave no less. Looks like we found the cave lake. The Zamuriama should grow somewhere around here. Okay, let's get cracking. Hey, look at that.
Maybe that glowing stuff is the Zamuria moss.
I wasn't expecting the moss to be so pretty either. Why does it glow? Probably because it has a lot of the components that make up Seption. Come on, let's gather it up so we can return to Z's. Looks like we're all set. Well, let's head back to town and deliver it to the priest. Okay.
Hold up.
Huh?
Back! On your guard!
Is that a penguin? An eagle penguin?
Whoa! I guess that's the ruler of the cave lake. I don't think we're getting out of here without a fight.
I really wish I would have healed beforehand. But we're gonna roll with what we got. Let's actually blind them first.
Prepare to soon.
General better. His special to these birds. It's fire.
Thought that was gonna do more damage.
Right? Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Okay. Now that everybody's already dead, I think it was right. the best thing to do is just to do fire. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Yes, please. Change your fucking smokes. It's actually useful. Now I've seen everything. Stupid evil penguin. It was kind of cute, but still scary. Oh, I guess we drove it off. Shouldn't waste any more time, though. Let's go back. Let's go before it decides to come back. Buenos dias, Billy. Yes, that would probably be best. Smoss is supposed to go to the church in town, right? Yeah, let's hurry. There we go. This is the way out. Oh, nope. Not the way out. Over. Yeah, today was definitely better than yesterday. I do believe that, at least according to initial reporting, which is, I might be being a little bit hopeful, but a little hope in trying times does good for a man's soul. They said that Greg Bavino and a bunch of ICE agents are pulling out of Minneapolis, so hopefully they'll be leaving Minnesota. My main worry with that, though, is that means that they are going to be going somewhere else. It might take them a couple weeks, but they are probably going to go to a different city, which I have a lot of sympathy for, but at the same time, I'm really fucking sick of them being here. So that does give me hope. That is a very... I'm gonna guess that the majority of the folks who work at ICE, I think they probably they probably have premature ejaculation. I think they wouldn't even be able to get it there. I don't even think the tits would come out before, they're the type to go in their pants, if you know what I mean.
We're good to go.
Yep. So, I saw the guy who had killed Good, the woman who was a lesbian, had essentially, because her and her wife were there, because her wife was around, apparently his first wife left him and became a lesbian, or she started dating women, and so there was some speculation that because he knew that she was a lesbian, that he essentially premeditated it. Like, he saw that she was a lesbian and he wanted to kill her because she was a lesbian, which is because his wife left him for a lesbian.
his second wife is Filipino. So, yeah, Liddy. Killers of everything good and everything pretty. His last name, I think, is Peretti, not pretty. You can say it pretty. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, it's so stupid that it's like, well, I mean, this is why you don't give a bunch of maniacs guns. Like, I hate to say it, but like, police are much better trained than ICE, which is like, that's crazy. Because it only takes like, what, like 12 weeks to be a police officer? I want to take 6 days to be an ICE officer? Agate. Oh yeah, I need to go to the church, that's right. Then he'll be able to whip up the medicine, and then I can go to the clinic and give it to him. The Greg, the Bovino, and the Pretty. Honestly, yeah, that is kind of how it's felt, which is a very strange thing that it's like, wow, even the police are saying you guys suck and are crazy assholes with guns. Like, that's like, you really fucked up. Father, we got the Zamaria Maz. You have it? I'm impressed you were able to get it so quickly. Can you use this to make that medicine? Yes, of course. I need to mix it in the bag. Come with me if you please. The balloon gold consecrated by Seption, the source of all things, abides here. Oh, great goddess, we call on your will to shape and purify the power distilled within. It is ready. Here, take this. Received Arve Sovereign Serum. What a pretty color. Do you drink this? Yes. Mind you, this will not destroy the poison. It will only boost the patient's immune system so that it may deal with the toxic agents itself. Which is crazy because, like, even a month ago, there were so many people who were still on the side of ICE. And I've seen people who are, like, right-wing dipshits who are like, no, I think ICE went too far, which is like, Trump has been able to do a coup and people did not care. Like, you really fucked up. How very Eastern. Yes, it does share some of its origins with the more esoteric cures of the East. Go, take it to your friend. Thanks. Thank you so much, Father. Yeah, I saw a little bit from Asmongold, who is a dirty cockroach man who does not deserve to have a platform at all, and maybe he should crawl back into his... Well, I mean, he's always in his little hidey hole. But even he was saying that the ICE are acting like Gestapo. The way that he worded it made it sound like maybe if they had some sort of accountability, then it'd be fine, but like... I did not see that one, but yeah, it's nutty that people are now recognizing that it's fascism because a white guy was killed. A white guy was killed and he had to have a gun on him. That's how you get Americans to be on his side. He was a ICU nurse at a VA hospital, like a lead like he could not have been more of a, like, what every, like, crazy Republican family, like, looks up to. Like, he can't be a doctor because then he's too privileged, but because he's a nurse and he had a gun on him, then, you know, now we can say it's bad. More of my research opinions. It's fine. But hey, you know, whatever it takes, I guess, you know, at this point, it really is like, is this what it takes? Is someone being murdered for no reason at all what it takes? Because, like, it shouldn't be. And I mean, there's so many black and brown people that have been murdered, but I guess, I don't know. Again, at this point, it's like, just please stop. That's all we're asking. We're back, Doctor. How'd it go? The priest gave us the medicine. Really? I knew he wouldn't let us down. Handed over Arve Sovereign Serum. I see, this will stimulate his natural immune response. It's worth a shot. Now to get him to drink it. Dr. Miriam used an oral syringe to administer the medicine to Agate. Gulp. Ideals, please.
Heap. Whoa, why is he screaming like that? It's okay. I think he's gonna be fine. What?
The medicine is beginning to take effect.
Bomberman fights against fascism. It doesn't happen, as far as I'm aware, as much as I mean, an evil ruler is basically just a fascist, you know? Like, if someone says they're gonna take over the universe, that's fascism. So, yeah, he's anti-fascist.
It hurts, it's rough in his system, but he'll recover.
Exactly. I should take him out of any immediate danger from the neurotoxin. Okay. But he's in so much pain. Yes, and he will be for the better part of a day, but he'll be alright. He's gonna pull through and make a full recovery. And so Agate's life was saved. Late into the night, Estelle and the others slept in shifts to watch over him. That's strange. Now, where's that spare towel? Aha! Agate! He's sweating like crazy. I need to dry him. Agate, are you awake? I'll bring you some water.
There's Scott.
Huh?
Thank the goddess. There you are. I'm right here. Don't be scared. Just.
Agate? Tina put a hand to Agate's forehead, confirming his fever. She wiped his brow and laid a cool towel upon him. Gradually the pain left his face, and his breathing grew less ragged. Soon all was quiet and calm, and he drifted off into a peaceful slumber. Oh, thank goodness. But who's Mishka? Yeah, I did go get a shot today, and then they also took my blood.
I've been drained from my blood.
Yeah, that was fun. Because I haven't had a physical in over a year, so they're like, well, we just want to do the regular tests. And I'm like, sounds good, just take the blood, I don't need it.
I'm truly sorry for having to bid you farewell.
Hey, it's okay, we really appreciate all your help. Are you taking this ship directly to Gransel?
Yes, there's much I must do. If I weren't expected there, I would gladly remain and do my part to help resolve this kidnapping incident. Forgive me, little one.
And don't be silly, you've done a lot for us. Thank you so much.
I appreciate you saying so.
Express flight to Gransel aboard the Cecilia will be departing shortly. All passengers, please go to the departure gate.
Oops, time to make my exit. Take care. Hopefully we'll meet again, fate willing.
You betcha. Oh, how long are you going to be in Liberum?
Couldn't say for certain. Probably until the Queen's birthday celebration.
Maybe we'll see you there. Until then, take care.
Same to you.
Yeah, that big guy that just got on the plane had the same voice actor as Dogi. I was like, oh, Dogi. Now then, to the guild first? Maybe they've learned something about the airship from before. Yeah, they might have some intel from the Royal Armed Forces. What are you gonna do, Tita? I think I'm gonna look after Agate. Since he hasn't woken up yet, I don't think he should be left alone. Tita, that's fine. Let us take care of finding the professor. I'm sorry, all I ever do is cause trouble for you. Would you listen to this kid? Where's that old spirit? Buck up, sweetie, we'll sort this out. I think it's a great idea for you to stay with him until he wakes up. I trust you to take care of him. Okay. Ah, that's one brave kid. She's so sweet. I'm kind of surprised that she cares so much about a guy with absolutely no manners, though. Well, come to think of it, you two are pretty similar to each other. Huh? I have nothing in common with that jerk. How about your tendency to go off half-cocked, or how soft-hearted you are? He talks like a big jerk, but he's always trying to protect others. I think that Tita sees that. Ugh. Well, I can't really argue with that. Fine, let's just go see what's up at the guild. Until Agate's up and about, where we've got plenty that we can investigate. That sounds fine. Okay, I gotta get some more water. I will say that when you get your blood drawn, it does make you just, not woozy, but like, a little more susceptible to wooziness.
Soft-cocked and half-hearted. Soft-cocked and half-farted. Okay. Okie doke. What am I doing? Oh yeah, it's gonna go. Well, is that girl back in the library? Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, have you made some progress? Yep, got your book. Oh my, this is indeed the right book. Thank you for finding it. Haha, like there was ever any doubt. To be honest, I thought I was going to be a wild goose chase. I'm quite impressed that you actually managed to find it. Now I know I can leave the rest of the work in your hands. Right, wait, what? What rest of the work? There's more? Traditionally, the researchers would hide 3 books. This leaves us with 2 still yet to be found. Did I not tell you? This is most definitely the first I've heard of it. How odd. But you're already aboard the ship, so to speak, so I hope I can count on your full support until the very end. Well, I guess so, but you mean we have to deal with another unhinged person's idea of a game? Speaking of which, it's just like back in Ruin. No need to worry, the next book's hint has no words. Oh, really? The proof is in the pudding, as the saying goes. See for yourself. You gotta be kidding. Temp Librarian. No comments or anything. The name of the book is Hertz Adventure. Hertz Adventure 2. Got it. Only the first part remains in the library, so it gets quite frustrating having to listen to patrons ask about the sequel constantly. Well, I hope this gets you fired up about it. Lovely. Another brain teaser to figure out. I take back what I said about this stupid poetry, and much rather do that. Oh well, either way, we'd still be stuck trying to puzzle it out. Well, best of luck. I'll be waiting here, as always. Alright, we'll be off then. I'll be back with the book before you know it. Trap plans. I have to make sure this part is done. Get the sapphire tablets. That's plays. Oh god, we have to go back to the guild. God damn it. Alright, never mind. Alright, back to the guild. Good morning, Killica. Good morning. And to you both. Has Sin already left? Yes, he took an airliner to Grancel some time ago. I bet you're gonna come to see him off. Speaking of which, do you two know each other somehow? A bit, quite some time ago, but that's besides the point. Have you noticed the strange current in the air? The winds are shifting. Oh. Hey, now changing the subject. Wait, we were talking about the weather, aren't we? Have you learned something about that airship? Not a thing, but I believe this disquieting atmosphere is related to the Royal Army mobilizing. For one thing, I've sent a message to the Army headquarters at Leystone Fortress, but there's been no response. Secondly, all the mandatory inspections throughout the kingdom have been lifted. What? What's that all about? This isn't about another turf war like the Sky Bandits, is it? No, it would be strange for them to call off inspections if that were the case. If they had caught the culprits themselves, sure they would have sent word around. Maybe there is something in the air. Incidentally, I've not been able to contact the intelligence division at Leystone Fortress either. It is possible that the Royal Army has some sort of internal issue going on. Some sort of... Oh, wait! The stuff that Dorothy shot. Picture of those guys in black wearing the Royal Guard uniforms. Someone mention my name? Dorothy! Speak of the devil, and yea, verily. Wow, what an ordeal. I finally got in touch with my editor's office, and Niall happened to be there. When I told him about giving up my photo courts to the Army, he just about blew his stack. It's so unfair. Which means they haven't given it back yet? Right, I mean, how rude is that? And after I got into the trouble of going to Leystone Fortress to get it back too. Wow, you've got some fire in you. Hey, well, I guess I have to have one redeeming trait, right? Anyway, I didn't have any other option but to just take a picture of the fort of the news for the paper. It does make for a great shot, though. It lights up all pretty at night. We took a pretty picture of the fort. Not to mention, you're supposed to obtain permission to photograph any part of a military installation. Come on, it's not like it's that big a deal. Here, take a look. I just developed it. Dorothy placed the photo on the counter. Hey, that is a pretty nice shot. Wait a minute, there's an airship there. This is Leystone Fortress. Wow, Dorothy, you really got a good eye for this. Wait a sec. What's wrong, Estelle? It might just be my imagination, but see anything there on the top right? What? You're right! It's not very clear, but there's definitely a small shadow there. You got a sharp eye, Estelle. I mean, I took the picture and I didn't notice that at all.
Well, what can I say? Well, it is just a silhouette. Maybe that's an army ship? No, that's no card ship. This is the small airship from before. Before? It's the same silhouette as the ship that the professor was taken away in. Right. Wait, what? Hold on just a second. Why would that ship be anywhere near here? This is a Royal Army installation, isn't it? Calm down, Estelle. There are plenty of possibilities to consider before we go jump to conclusions. Maybe we should go straight to Leyston Fortress and ask what this is about. What? I see you intend to put it to them directly. Provoke response, perhaps? Do you think that would be a bad idea? Not at all. You have my authorization. This has the potential to be a huge disaster. Whatever might be going on there, this matter must be handled delicately. Oh, you're starting to scare me, Kilika. You're probably right. We have to handle this very carefully. Hey, Dorothy, can we have a copy of this picture? Sure. After all, you guys have done a lot for me. Thanks. I owe you one. If you intend to go to Leyston Fortress, you'll need to leave via the east entrance and take the Ritter Roadway. When you reach the three-way fork in the road, stay on the northern fork again. Roger that. Acknowledged. Okay. Can't go that way yet. I guess I have to fight this monster.
You're finished.
Yeah, what is her craft? No, I have not. Yeah, the only Wario Land games I've played, not on stream, is Wario Land 4. Yeah, I have played a little bit of the micro games. The WarioWare. I played 2 of those on stream, I think. I love those games. Yeah, I know Pizza Tower is a lot like Wario Land 4, that's for sure. Oh god, I thought that was gonna kill me. I'm gonna go heal just. Man, the Wario Land games would be pretty quick too. I mean, besides the 4th one, they're all fairly short as far as I'm aware. And then there's, of course, the one for the GameCube that's like... And then there's the one for the Wii too, Shake It, and... Yeah. So there's a few extra ones too that I would definitely include in there, even though they're not like Wario Land, like Wario games, I guess, that aren't... I mean, they're not that I couldn't do that. You could just do like a whole thing of Wario. Hey, I'm second class. Nice. Receive rail locket. Accessory as a peak. Welcome back. Looks like you finished your job. That's a lot more. And like, I love WarioWare so much. Yeah, I have looked in the past
Maiden Wario. A Wario we trust. But yeah. I used to make sure to get every Wario game. I think the only one I haven't gotten is probably the newest one on the Switch, which I think I've just been waiting for it to go down in price, or maybe to see if somebody sell it for lower. Hoping for anything to go down in price is always kind of stupid, but on the Switch. And the only downside is, like, if I play the Wii one, like, I have to have it all fully set up, and I have to be using the Wii remote, and I have to be using a Wii. Not that I couldn't use... Well, no, I would want to use a full Wii. It would be definitely too much of a pain to try to emulate that one. The second Switch one, not the first Switch one. Yeah, what is that one called? Get it to... I think it's Get It Together. I think that's the one I haven't played. Because I played the other one. Yeah, I liked the first Switch one. I thought that was really fun. I ended up selling it. I bought it, and I ended up... I think I traded it for something else, but... Okay, so yeah, I did Get It Together. I didn't play the other one. It's hard to remember the names of those. But yeah, because that one had, like, where you could use anybody to, or later in the game, you could use other people to do different micro games. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I've probably consistently, I guess not a lot last year, but usually at least once a year I play through one of the WarioWare games. I think I was playing Touched for a little bit on stream, but then the trouble with that is that I have to use a mouse. I can use my phone, I know I can, and that is actually how I did the... Although, I can just use my PS5 controller now. Yeah. There should be more WarioWare games. I don't care that they're only like 2 hours long. We just need more of them. Different kinds, different, like, there should be a Sonicware games, there should be, like, it should be an entire, there should be hundreds, thousands of those. Like, especially the dumber they are. I love that. Wow, check out the size of that base. It's gotta be several times as big as the Hocken Gate, don't you think? Yeah, you may be right. It was apparently the primary base of the counteroffensive in the war 10 years ago. Oh, okay, that's pretty impressive. Well, let's go inside and see if we can talk to whoever's in charge. I have played Wario Land 4, and that one I actually owned. I believe I beat it. I don't think that I 100%ed it. So, I know I remember I saw a retrospective that said Wario Land 4 is good, but it's not like the other Wario Land games. So, very interesting. Very interesting, that opinion. What is it? Nothing, it's just that you're not acting like your usual timid self. You're starting to remind me of Dad. Oh, come on, it's not like I'm not nervous, but after General Morgan, how bad can it be? I guess you're right. I wonder if he's still at the Hocken Gate. Oh, there's no one here. That's strange. There's usually a gatekeeper outside at least. Identify yourselves. Where'd that come from? Probably a speaker. This is Lyston Fortress, HQ of Liberals Royal Armed Forces. This place is off limits to civilians. I'm afraid you're gonna have to leave. They sound polite, but... Yeah, I think they're just being extra cautious. Can you two hear me? Sorry, but we're not civilians. We're from the Bracer Guild. We're here to discuss the matter of the central lab being attacked. Can we please speak with the individual in charge? Are you actual Bracers, then? If you don't believe us, you can inspect our emblems. You can see them, right? Indeed, you appear to be the genuine article. However, I regret to inform you that the CEO of the base is currently away. Perhaps you can come back another day. No commanding officer? Well, that sounds sloppy. In that case, anyone from the intelligence division will be fine. We have information that must go to either Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea. We'll see. I'm trying to think if I'd want to read it today or tomorrow. I'll let you know, but there's There's a high possibility that I'll be reading Homestuck. I guess it depends on how interesting this is. And I could do the same thing where I just aim to do it maybe from like an hour, maybe from like 9 to 10 p.m. and then switch back to this. Yeah. If I don't read today, I'm definitely gonna read tomorrow. I'll put that out there at least. Also, I should check my phone. I forget what God damn my arm. It's a little inconvenient to have your arm be all sorts of sore. What do I have to actually have done? It's tomorrow. Probably. Tomorrow, the 27th? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, so I do have a John Connor. Okay. 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 Yeah, that doesn't mean that I can't stay up late. I was just trying to think. Not gonna be an easy day tomorrow, depending on what all goes down. Okay. Very well, wait there. Oh, it's like pulling teeth in these guys. Yeah, I wasn't expecting security to be quite this tight here. Whoa! Well, someone's here at least. Please, forgive me for making you wait. I'm Major Sid, Garrison Commander of Lyston Fortress. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild, and I'm Joshua Bright, also of the Bracer Guild. Bright, is something wrong? No, nothing, pardon me. On to business. You mentioned the attack on the Central Labs? Very sorry, but no one from the Intelligence Division is currently here. If you'd have a message, I could deliver it for you. This could be a problem. Okay, time to shake things up. And here we found a lead on the airship that took away the professor. You what? What? Why do you look so surprised, Major? Oh, it's nothing. We've just been searching for it, too. So what is this lead, anyway? Take a look at this. Handed over Dorothy's photograph. This is Lyston Fortress, isn't it? How did you get this picture? No need to get worked up. Look at the top right corner of that picture. Let's see. What the? That's obviously not the silhouette of a military patrol ship, is it? And it's a spitting image of the airship that took away the professor. Indeed, this is a grave matter. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll send a report to the Intelligence Division straight away. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Is that it? Is what it? I mean, don't you think this is weird? Why would the suspect ship be hanging around here? It's embarrassing to admit, but I'm afraid that it's entirely my fault. We've been aggressively searching along the border, so security wasn't as tight at home as it should have been there. And if this airship fled to the north, it's possible that this whole matter may have been a plot by the Empire. Really? I'd like to know just one thing. Where exactly are all the intelligence personnel right now? That's classified. I'm sorry I can't say more. Okay, now, maybe it's just me, but don't you think this all kind of smells a little funny? I know, but without any concrete evidence, pursuing this lead won't do us any good. Yeah. Huh? What the? What? Why did it stop short? What? Did that phenomenon start up again? Joshua, yeah, I think that's exactly what we needed. It seems I've let you see us at our worst. Looks like the gate mechanism isn't in the best of conditions. Indeed, that's a real problem. Maybe you could get some folks from the Central Labs out to repair it? I'll bet that someone like Professor Russell could have it good as new and no time flat. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. You two maintain post here until it's back in working order. Be sure to keep any careless civilians away. Sir, yes, sir. Understood, sir. That said, you two can be on your way. I'll be certain to take that photograph to intelligence. Now, if you'll pardon me. So I find it hard to believe a word that guy said, especially if that little malfunction we just saw is what I think it is. Yes, it was probably that same phenomenon. Which would mean the professor's being held prisoner inside. Shh, Estelle, this isn't the place to be discussing that. Oh, okay. From now, let's get back to Zeiss and see what Killigan has to say. If we have the chance, we can call for the lab chief. The government being the bad guys? I'm so shocked. I just can't believe that Professor Russell is at the Leiston Fortress. Are you absolutely certain? Miss Dorothy's photograph and the shutdown of oral power in the gate. These two things combine to make the conclusion inescapable. But the Central Factory and the Royal Army have always had excellent relations, and now I'm expected to believe this? It's not as if the internal command structure of the military is all run by a single entity. People who attacked the factory were seen escaping, and they look like Royal Guardsmen. That in itself is a clue. Oh, and that would mean... the Royal Guardsmen are being set up? My thoughts exactly. This may be some form of internal conspiracy within the Royal Army. This is unpleasant to think about, but how could the professor get caught up in something like this? Sounds like you found a lead on our friendly neighborhood criminals. What? Agate? Good to see you back on your feet. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago. It's a little weird waking up in a strange place after being put to bed like some baby. Ah, for sure. Once I get closer to the end. If you were to guesstimate how many hours of reading I have, what would your, what would that look like? Are we still at like 40 hours? Or are we closer to like 6? Because I would say I get through about 100-ish in an hour and a half. But that's a, you know, that's varies wildly. Oh, for the love of... everyone was worried about Joe, right? 10 hours? Okay, so like 10-ish streams. Okay.
Yeah, so by like 4 more.
Yeah, no, I could definitely do back-to-back. That wouldn't be out of the question. And obviously I got postponed a little bit because we read, Problems. Yeah, that must start going really fast then, too. That's super interesting. I'm spacing out a little bit. Need some more water. Are you sure you're okay with moving around so soon? Yeah, sleeping so damn much didn't give me any other option than to recover. I'm feeling pretty much back to normal. But about Agate, you should probably rest some more. You just got the poison out of your system and the doctor said... I just said I'm fine. I've been training for years. It's not that rough on someone like me. Okay. And I suppose the last part of the act usually... maybe isn't as dialogue heavy. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it depends on the pace I go and how much dialogue there is. Sniffle. Alright, I get it. I won't overdo it or anything until I'm back to normal. That cool with you? Okay. Damn kids. Even the mighty Agate is no match for Tina. I guess it's hard to say no to someone who's kept a constant vigil over you and nursed you back to health. Oh, shut up. Getting back to the point, it looks like a lot's been going on while I've been out of commission. Yeah. The pace must be taken. The breaths. Every one I take. Nobody watching. Mind filling me in on the details? Sure. Estelle explained that all signs pointed to Professor Russell. If I shouldn't. Maybe if I had a day off, I just fucking railed it. Estelle explained that all signs pointed to Professor Russell being held captive at Leiston Fortress. I still can't believe that Grandpa's in there. I wouldn't have thought those skins, the black clothes, were army types either. And suddenly I'm feeling better than ever. Let's say we go and settle our debts right now. Settle our debts? Isn't it obvious? We sneak into Leiston Fortress. We'll bust the prof out and they'll never know what hit them. Okay, like settling everything in one big stroke. I'm afraid it's not that simple. Huh? The Bracer Guild has a long-standing policy of non-intervention when it comes to the nation's military. Article 3 of the Guild Code. Bracers are non-involvement in military
or political matters. A bracer will recognize a nation's sovereignty and may not interfere with nor arrest any person of national, military, or political standing. Or to put it more simply, as long as the army is playing dumb about this, our hands are tied.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
No way! That doesn't make sense. You mean that we can witness a crime, but if it's done by a soldier or a politician, we just have to pretend we didn't see anything? Yep, that's actually how it works in real life, too. Essentially, yes. There is, however, a loophole. Article 2 of the Guild Code, bracers and their duty to the people. In the event of unjust impairment of citizens, the bracer's sworn duty is to bear the responsibility for the citizens' safety. Do you understand the significance of this? I see. The professor is not a politician or a soldier. He's a civilian who we've sworn to protect. So then, the rest hinges upon you, Mr. Murdoch. In this case, we are obligated to oppose the Royal Army and save Professor Russell. Will you help us?
Stupid question. The factory needs him. Hell, the Hall of Liberal needs him. Go and get him.
Mr. Murdoch, thank you, thank you, thank you!
No need to thank me. I owe Professor Russell for all he's taught me.
And so we have an adequate justification to proceed. Bracers, Sagate, Estella, Joshua. You are hereby ordered to proceed to Lyston Fortress and rescue Professor Russell. It is not as above board as you may be accustomed to. It's the request of the Bracer Guild, nevertheless. Now you're talking. Acknowledged.
Bring it on. If we're doing this, we might have to figure out how we're getting in there. Lyston Fortress is pretty damn famous for being impossible to break into.
That's true. It's easy to say we're going to do it, but putting it into practice is going to take some serious planning. There has to be some way of getting inside. Unfortunately, the security there is nigh onto perfect. Approaching from the lake would likely be impossible, since it's monitored by a network of orbital sensors.
I figured as much. And a frontal assault would be tantamount to suicide.
Hey, Mr. Murdoch, you know that orange airship that goes to Lyston Fortress?
Yes, that's the Leibniz. It makes periodic stops to inspect the equipment at the fort to make sure it's performing properly.
Is there any way we could sneak into the fortress on it?
No, all of the crew members go through a thorough security check as soon as they land. It'd be impossible to just sneak away. How about stowing away the cargo? No good. Each container is scanned with a biosensor for living creatures. They checked each and every one. Plus, the sensors were designed by Professor Russell himself. They can even pick up one little mouse in a huge mass of stuff.
Well, down. Oh! What is it, sweetie? Don't you remember Grandpa's invention from when I was showing you around? Let me think. Aha! When we were helping with the experiments on the new type of orbit, right? Yeah, it produces a force field that can disrupt the biosensors. We've already tested that it works, so everything will be fine.
What? Really? I had no idea the professor had ever made anything like that. Where is this device then?
I guess it must be right where he left it, in his laboratory. Then we have no time to lose. Hurry and retrieve this device. In the meantime, I'll gather and collate whatever data I can on Lyston Fortress.
Got it, thanks.
I'll leave the arrangement of a delivery via the Leibniz to you, Mr. Murdoch.
Alright, I'll talk to Gustav. Just come to the airfield when you're ready. Oh. God, and yeah, this game has so much reading, so it's like, I very much enjoy reading. Shit. Really testing my ability to read properly. Read well. To not get exhausted while reading. Okay, so the Sapphire Talisman.
Care for a rematch? Let's move out.
Let's move out. Care for a rematch? Should have done that.
The Tret Plains. Might have to look this up. Legends Trails. There is a whole homestuck in this game. Well, over the period of 13 games, there's lots of them. Lots of them. Okay. Oh, it's the first area. Oops. These characters just don't say fuck very often.
We're good to go.
At all. That matter. Sometimes they say damn.
Care for a rematch?
We're good to go.
Yeah, I know the earlier games, I can kind of understand why those might not be considered in there, since it doesn't bear the Trails moniker. But my idea here is just, I'm going to do all of them. I don't know. They're everything post this one. Map 4. Oh, that's why. Okay. Is it map 3? Oh. Yeah, and I'm fine with doing more of them, but I just know that the earlier ones are just like mechanically a little different.
We're good to go.
And the Trails ones, I think. Are the other ones, are the Tales of Heroes, are they all in the same world? Because I thought that was the whole thing with the Trails games, that they were all in the same world. How did I miss this area?
Piece of cake.
I literally have no clue, though. Like, I'm...
We're finished.
Yeah, I guess that would be my differentiator, whatever is supposed to be in the same world, but... Yeah, as long as they're in different parts of the world, that's fine. Yeah, that's I know that's about the... I know that's part of the Trails, or
I don't know what the fuck you call it. Hold on.
We're good
All right,
to go.
I'm gonna get an answer to this. I don't know. I gotta just look it up myself. I don't know how I'll ask questions, and then it's like, you know, the real, all right, Legends of Heroes timeline. Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, because these people immediately say, how many Tales games are there? Okay, I want to know... Yeah, I guess I'm wondering about the earlier Legend of Heroes games. Let me just get Wikipedia. I don't know why I try to look at these fucking fan sites. Legends of Hero fan site. Maybe I should look at an actual thing that says fan site. Oh, do you guys have a... Oh, this is... I think this is for the actual product. Okay, not exactly what I was trying to think. Let's just try Trails. Yeah, those all just say all the Trails games. Yeah, alright. Tales of Heroes games. Or the Legend of Heroes. That's why. I'm typing in the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah. So there's the Legend of Heroes, the 1989 through the 1999 ones. That's sub-series Dragon. Okay, so there's Dragon Slayer, Gogharv, and then the Trails games. So, Dragon Slayer. Yeah, so those take place in the Dragon Slayer timeline, and then these ones are in Gargov. Yeah, I guess it just, again, the only differentiating thing that I'd have is if they are on the same planet. Because that's the part that I have no clue. But also, yeah, there's very little information here about this. The Gargov trilogy. Let's see. What about the Gargov trilogy? Okay. I've never seen anyone to the quick look at they have terrible translations and playing through the Japanese. They don't connect to Sky oracles, although they are small Easter eggs that suggest they may take place in the same world. They're probably just Easter eggs, though. Okay. Okay, so they are not exactly, yeah, so it doesn't directly connect. So that's what I was curious about. So if they don't directly connect, I see why they would differentiate them, because I would assume that events that happen in this game also correspond to the other series. But yeah, I mean, you know, just play all the games that a developer makes, if possible. I guess, too, if they have bad translations, which is Falcom's fault.
They really got to work on their own shit.
But yes, I do see what you're saying. Yeah. But they have put a lot of effort specifically into the Trails world. Well, not really. I guess this game, well, that's what Lucy said, that the first 5 Trails games didn't have translations until like 5 years ago, which is it's just crazy. Yeah. Well, and the older ones, the older games specifically are, I mean, they are a lot older, the ones that have the Legend of Heroes. So, not that I'm a fan of older video games. They should just remake them. If they remake them, then I think that maybe they could get a wider fan base, or maybe they already did, and they're all for the PSP. Oh, did you find the book by any chance? Indeed, we have. Again, please check it over just to be certain. Hand it over. Earth's Adventure 2. Quest, Temp Librarian Plus 2 completed. Yes, this is the genuine article. That leaves us with just one left. Oh, I need a break. Well, there you go. They did remake that for PSP. Yeah, I think that would be interesting. I wonder if anyone's has retranslated them. What kind of book are we chasing out this time anyway? Haha, I'll spare you the teasing this time. The last one is entitled 31 Cypress Trees, and here's its card. It's got more of that unusual writing on it. Ugh, I think I'm actually starting to get used to these. Another riddle. Yeah, I guess so. Is this your specialty or something? Well, your task is the same as before. May Ideals herself speed you on your way to success. Okay, we're going. Pardon us. Yeah, if there's retranslations, I don't see why... I don't see any reason to not play them. And I mean, at this point, I will say that I'm pretty balls deep in the Falcom world, the Sandside Gate. So I do not doubt that at some point I will also play those games. But yes, I think it's interesting that some folks would also cut out specific games of the Trails series based on what they... I mean, I don't know. I've had this question before just as like a general... Okay, there's some thoughts that I need to collect with this. That... I was watching a video by Khadija Brown, or I forget her last name, Monroe? Khadija Monroe? And she was talking about how gatekeeping is bad, but also we are getting to a point where everyone is saying things just aren't that deep, bro. And so there is, like when talking about video games or when talking about movies because of issues with media literacy, and just the point, yes, but words have meaning. Yes, that it's like if someone tells you that you aren't reading into it correctly or like you're misinterpreting things, especially when it comes to like my main thought was like, oh, you know, in Kingdom Hearts, that it's like, hey, if you're going to complain about Kingdom Hearts, you should have played all of the games, because a lot of the things that people are going to bring up have been addressed. If you've played all the games, you'll have an entirely different you'll have a lot of different issues instead of the common ones that people bring up. So it's like, and I've done that before too, where I'm like, oh, is this how this is? And then someone's like, no, that, I mean, I guess like Kirby, you know, would be another one where it's like, if you haven't played all the games and someone just says, oh, Kirby games are all for babies, I played one of them,
and it was super easy, then it's like, well, you're misinformed about exactly. You know, it's like you need to have knowledge of the thing to properly critique it. And then if you say, well, no, that's not the case because, you know, you haven't played all the games, then... And then if someone accuses you of gatekeeping after you say that, does that person deserve to die and go to hell? And that's what I'm wondering. Huh? What's wrong? There's a card stuck in the book, and something's written on it. You've done well, though I know you not. I salute you for coming so far. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a quartz researcher and the criminal who hid the 3 books. I've used the riddles as a way to find someone intelligent to whom I could entrust my work. And you lived up to my hopes and expectations remarkably. Consider the enclosed quartz your reward. Take care when examining it. Thank you for all your time. I truly hope that my quartz will prove useful to you. P.S. If you have found this package by sheer chance, how embarrassing. And lucky you. Please return it to the second floor archives of the central factory. Yeah. That's it. So it's all one big practical joke? Yeah, I guess so. Have you looked in the package? Oh, right. Let's see what we can see. Found Impede 3. Ha! Jackpot. I think we should check in with the client for the time being. Fine by me. Yeah, and then, you know, that can coincide with deeper subjects that aren't necessarily just media literacy, you know, like when you talk about like politics and stuff, that it's like, well, if you don't have the whole picture, how do you deserve to critique things? You could critique things, not necessarily in small amounts, but you could critique things that you know about, but you have to do research beforehand. And if you aren't doing research beforehand, do you deserve to have... Why? Okay, maybe a better question is, why does everyone have to have a fucking opinion on everything? Like, hey man, could maybe you just not have an opinion on literally every subject? I think maybe that would be the real solution. That I just remember back in the day, before a lot of the bigger parts of the internet, a lot of people would just say, like, I don't know, when asked about, like, anything. And I think we need to go back to that. I think if someone asks you, like, what do you think of, like, I don't know, racial disparities about, I don't know, Asian Americans in the 1990s, just be like, I don't know, man. Like, it doesn't make you a bad person to say that, like, you just don't know. And also, you can say, I don't know, and I don't care. Like, and that can be it. You can be done after you say that. And then you can go on to a topic of conversation that maybe you'd both like to talk about. But yeah, I just thought that that framing of it was very interesting when it comes to, like, maybe we do need to gatekeep a little bit and tell people who come into fandoms or spaces that are dedicated to one subject and complain about a whole bunch of stuff without looking into it, that, like, and again, you can have a different opinion, but, like, that's, I guess that's also, all right, this will lead me back to Reddit. I can't go on a whole other tirade, but I feel like that just happens in Reddit a lot. Not that it didn't happen before Reddit, but it does, just because it's a bigger platform, it happens a lot. People will gatekeep, like, stuff that people post on, like, are funny, where they're like, this isn't funny and you should kill yourself. It's like, hey man, this isn't the right kind of gatekeeping. We need a different word. Defending versus attacking gatekeeping. Offensive gatekeeping versus defensive gatekeeping. Perchance have you... Yep, we have the last book. Just to be sure, please take a look at it. And over 31 Cypress Trees. Quest, Temp, Librarian, plus 3 completed. Yes, this is definitely it. I'm impressed. You actually found all 3 books.
It just took some perseverance and patience. Oh yeah, that's not all we found. It was right in the same spot as the book. Handed over the note and the quartz left behind by the thief. Perhaps this is a clue as to his motivations. Still, regardless of the reason, you've done a great deal for me. You can keep the quartz for yourselves. In return for my having taken up so much of your time. Thank you. So is that all you need us to do? Yes, that's the lot. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid you're gonna say you still had more work for us. Haha, no joke. You've worked so hard that there's really nothing left. Huh. I'm very grateful for your help. Now I can just relax for the time being. What? Oh, it's nothing. Thank you again. Feel free to come by any time. We will, thanks. Needs to be of service. Pretty sure she hid those books. Very suspicious. Okay, Agate. Agate, buddy. Get you strike attack. Does he have attack 2 on? He does. I don't have another attack one that he can use. I don't. Oh, I suppose those are kind of the same. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so then if I do an attack 2 there, and then this one can do all chords. Okay. I think having an evade 3. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I don't have any other hidden ones. Okay, nope. Alright. I think I'm wrapping up chapter 3 then. Oh, what kind of math are you doing? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the professor's house. Alright. Now, where is that thing? It's gotta be here somewhere. Maybe in a corner of the lab or the second floor archives? Those are where Grandpa usually tosses stuff from his old inventions. Eccentric old kid, but whatever, let's just find the damn thing.
That's the orbit that was in our experiment, all right. So can we use it?
I think so. If everything performs to specs, then it'll keep a biosensor from working out.
All right, back to the guild then. Kilika's probably finished collecting intel on Fort Lyston by now.
We're back, Kilika, and we have the device.
I have also finished my preparations. Now, what am I about to show you is not to be spoken of to anyone else. Lyston Fortress map. Well, would you look at that?
These are the schematics for Lyston Fortress? Wow, it sure is big. And Grandpa's in there somewhere. Isn't the layout of the fort a military secret? How'd the guild get its hands on it? The guild has ways of obtaining information. It is best that you not know. The Bracer Guild is a much more complex organization than it may appear, and you would do well to remember that. Okay. I don't think I need to remind you that this is an exceptionally unique case. Relations between the army and the guild have traditionally been excellent and liberal, even relative to other surrounding nations. It's absolutely crucial that we not cause any ill will. The guild could ill afford hostilities with the army. Do I make myself clear, Agate? Yeah, I guess. But if I see the men in black cloaks, they're going to have a hot day with the business end of my sword. Soldiers or not, I've been looking for them so long that I think they'd be offended if I didn't kick their asses. Do what you must. I just ask that you would take no lives. Over 100,000 words. I wonder if there's a record for how many words are in the Trails games. Estella Joshua, legally I should not entrust a task like this to junior bracers. Whoa, wait a second. I don't like what you're driving at. We're already a part of this. Please allow us to see it through to the end. Thought you might say that. I don't intend to stand in your way, but it must be said that you answered his ice. As such, if worse comes to worse, I'll accept full responsibility for your actions. You needn't worry. Only 3 words. Kilika! I'm sorry we've caused so much trouble for you. Now then, Tita, since you're not a bracer, I have no authority over you. But you were truly setting your course. Yes, ma'am, I am. What? What's this all about? You don't mean, I'm the only one who knows how to operate the device, so I'm going with you. What? Well, it is a very complicated orbit. I'm sorry, I don't want to cause any trouble, but I have to go too. You gotta be shitting me. Listen, Pipsqueak, I ain't hearing this crap. What the hell are we supposed to do with a kid on a mission this dangerous, huh? But you need me to operate the device. Then forget that idea. We'll find another way to sneak in. All right, enough. Listen up. Why are you so damn stubborn? You want to run that by me again? Tita's ready, and she said she wants to help, and her help will make it easier for us to sneak in. All that improves our chances of getting the professor out safely. I want to know why you're so against it now, of all times. Little, have you even thought about her being a civilian and a kid besides, and you're okay with putting her in danger? I don't like it any more than you do, but we'll keep her safe. We're bracers, that's our job. Should talk a big game, rookie. And what does experience have to do with this? Bracers aren't the only ones who feel that some people are protecting. Isn't supporting that ideal what you're supposed to be all about? Estella, Joshua, Agate, I'm sorry that I make you so mad, but my grandpa's everything to me. I want for him to be okay. I can't. Besides, you helped me when I needed it, so let me do the same for Estella Joshua and for you. I swear that I'll be good, and I'll follow orders. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, sweetie. I didn't realize you'd put so much thought into this. Look, I don't buy it. If you really want to help us that badly without getting in our way, then follow orders and stay here, you got it? But we really don't have any other way to get in there. I'd rather not do this. Truth be told, I can think of a few thousand things I'd rather do, but I'll let it slide this once. I thank you, Agate. You get no reason to thank me. You fall behind, you get left behind, just so you know. All right. I swear, one of these days, by the goddess, you're a jerk. Why can't you just be nice and appreciate what she's saying? Settle down, Estelle. He's just the type who speaks, colorfully when he's embarrassed. It's a defense mechanism. Both of you, shut it. Huh? Now I trust that the matter has been settled. The Leibniz will soon be ready to set off. When you're ready, please proceed to the airfield. Will do. Later, Kilika. Take care of talking with the army for us. I have appropriate responses lined up should they decide to question us. Ideals, keep you. Please be careful. Okay. Sure there's nothing for that. I should actually buy... Should play...
let's see. Everyone's locked and loaded. Save, and then I have to go get a snack. Let's see. How many words in Trails in the Sky? How many words in the English language? In Trails in the Sky 1, there is one. Oh, that's characters. That's not words. Because it says there's 1,360,410 characters, but that's like not that's not a good way to judge things. I guess if you divided it by 10, characters like the latter. It's a very high word count, though, that's for sure. So if we were... Okay, let's see. So if I did... What, does the average word have like 4 or 5 characters? So 1, 1, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 1, 4, 5. 8, 5, 7. Divided by 5. I'll do 6. Yeah, so there's about 190,000. There's about 191,000 words in this game alone. That's fucked up. Dog? That's fucked. A lot of those words are a lot easier. So the issue with Homestuck when it comes to words is that a lot of those words are very long and convoluted. And then you also, because like if 190,000 words, half of them are like I, you, this person's name, that, is, was, what, you know, it's like Homestuck's words are like, if you went by characters, Homestuck probably has more characters. Let's see. How many letters in Homestuck? The word Homestuck contains 10 letters. Thank you, Google AI. All right, I'm gonna go get a snack. Fucking A. That's good. Okay, I won't look it up. You can look it up. Okay. Yeah, the AI is gonna ruin some stuff. Yeah. There's some popcorn and nuts. I've been waiting for you. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we can go anytime. Is the live Leibniz ready too? Yeah, you were lucky that last minute military order came through like that. Yeah, I can't smell. Well, I mean, I can smell. The imagination, though. There is no. I cannot imagine a smell. Truly, this world is cruel. That I fall into the line of the 2 to 3% of people with aphantasia, and probably have one of the more extreme varieties where I can't even imagine a smell, dog. Well, with that though, through the roof, as high as it goes. We're just about to head out to Leisten Fortress. We can take off any time. Any time? Would it be hard to leave without, the ship? Estelle looked down. Oh, do we have to, jump? No, we don't. What? What the? What's happening to the flight deck? What, didn't you know? Was Vim's strength? Is that... I wasn't fully paying attention during that. Yeah. I would say it's good. I'd say it's high. Not ultra high, but I'd say high. I'd say I'm comfortable lifting around 100 pounds. Oh yeah, the charisma's through the roof. The realism also can help you out in a lot of factors, or in a lot of places. Like, I have no ability to imagine scenarios. I can only go off of evidence. So it's like, can get myself out of some pretty sticky situations. Like that one time, my wife's friend was definitely gonna have us try to join a cult. But we got out of there. About as, yeah. The biases are all based off of information. So, I guess that's, I mean, you can have a bias if you beat kid. They're not based off of the imagination. I can't come up with random bullshit without there being some type of information already. It was really a lot. Yeah, bias towards factual information. I guess that's not really a bias, but people do treat it like a bias now. Well, facts are just whatever you think is right at the time. Like, I don't think that's true at all. This place has got enough secrets built into it to blow your mind. To be honest, Agate. I don't know how much more mind I have left to blow. Probably have more left than I do, Estelle. And all of this, I know, it's all Professor Russell's handiwork, right? Tina, your grandfather's something else. Yeah, facts don't care about your feelings. Why is that? Why is the hypocrisy of the Republican and Conservative Party is like crazy? Because everything they said, they're like, you can't make fun of eyes. They're big, beautiful boys. And don't be mean to them. What happened to all the, like, snowflake stuff? I couldn't agree more. are bouncing, beautiful, incredibly divorced men. Even if they aren't divorced, they act about as divorced as anyone could be, boys. Thanks for waiting, guys. So, sir. Yeah, there was a comedian who had done a little research on the whole Good situation, where she was with her wife, you know, when she got shot. Her wife was outside of the car, but they were on their street. The guy, oh wait, no, I already mentioned this. No, I already talked about this. Never mind. Yeah, we already talked about this earlier. It blows my mind. It just blows my mind that he killed her because she was a lesbian, because his first wife was a lesbian. And that fact is going to live rent-free in my head forever. Howdy, Tina. I already heard everything from Murdoch. Hard to believe what happened to the professor. Guess it's up to us to help him out of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, we owe you one. Not all. I'm the one who owes Professor Russell. Okie dokie. Ready. Are you ready to lift off? Truly. Lesbians do make... I don't think anything makes thumb, and that's my shorthand for people who look like police officers, because they all just kind of look like thumbs. That's the power of all thumbs hate lesbians. Like, in a crazy way. Well, what if I change your mind? Like, dog, look at you. Alright, let's load up. We're off to Lyston Fortress. Please, bring Professor Russell back home safely and take care of Tita.
So, sir, no sweat.
Let's go then. That's true. I'll be counting on you, Braces.
Hey, wait. Oh, well, head rush.
Dorothy.
Oh, Chief, were Estella and crew aboard that last ship?
That's right, how did you know?
The guild tipped me. Yeah, there's big trouble brewing if what my editors told me rings true. I want to let them know before they left.
Well, what kind of trouble? I shudder to think how much worse the situation could get.
Well, it's totally off the record, but it seems some members of the Royal Guardsmen and Granson were just arrested for treason.
What? Yeah, that's probably not good. Yeah. Imagine being with someone and then they're like, actually, I think I'm gonna swear off your gender forever for dating. Like, you gotta fuck that up pretty bad. This is Gudeta where you'll all be hiding. Hope all of you are real close friends. It's gonna be a tight squeeze for 4 people.
Really? It looks big enough.
It's only half as big inside as it looks. Gotta have cargo in there for camouflage sake. Think of yourselves like the fill-in for a donut.
That's not encouraging.
It'll be fine. It's all a matter of how you approach the situation. We'll get the job done, but I wouldn't want to take a vacation in there. Oh, right. Say, man, you got any orbit facilities here or anything? I'm a little off kilter, so I want to change things up. We have an onboard factory of sorts. You're welcome to make use of it.
I'll go too. My orbit could use a little tune-up after all it's been through. This way, Agate.
All right. Lyston Fortress is a 30-minute flight from here. Won't be too comfortable in that container, so you ought to get some rest while you can.
Sure thing.
Thank you. The worst that all men have to offer. Yeah, Tita, not kids. Jets. That is true. Cat came with us. I mean, The localizers seem to have been having fun. The localizers that have been around for the last 10 years have really been kicking it up. Localizers have just gotten a lot better in general. And it helps that the internet is there. So if you're confused on something, you could, you know, probably have someone on standby. Like you could call out to another thing to be like, hey, what's the context of this? Yeah, people will, I mean, fan translations happen. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, where they, before they wouldn't be allowed to say hell or damn. And it's like, hey, people just want to play the game. Oh, the worldwide weed. Well, while I eat my snack. I am. Ice is pulling out of Minnesota. Goddamn. Well, while I eat this snack, I was going to look for something we could watch. I'm like, well, what wouldn't be copyright infringement? Although I guess, I don't know, JoJo's. Well, let's see, there's a new JoJo game. God, JoJo's is so gay in the best way. What is this, like turn-based? Yeah. Okay. I'm so far behind on JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Let's see what we got for new game trailers. Sure.
When I joined, I read kind of the script and the design documents for all the plans, and I was like, holy, how are we going to pull this off?
It's High on Life 1, but bigger.
Every time I play, I'm like, oh my god, this rules. This is like genuinely cutting edge, like first-person shooters.
I think that people are really going to be blown away by the amount of leveling up that the game has gone through from the last one. A lot more of the stuff that people loved and some new stuff that we hope people will love magnified.
Let's get nasty.
The story of High on Life 2 does follow up directly from High on Life 1.
But the first game was all about humans being illegal. They're like, they're getting smoked in back alleyways. It's this cartel's running it.
And this time around, you find out that an evil pharmaceutical company is turning humans into pills.
So it's totally okay that you're trying to kill him because he's linked to this evil pharmaceutical company called Rhea Pharmaceuticals.
Big Pharma is like, it's an easy target, right? Like, no, I don't know if there's.
I hope High on Life 2
love big pharmaceuticals.
will fix all the things I didn't like about the first one.
I was a cool bounty hunter going around killing big criminals. This time it's, what if I was just an outlaw who was right and nobody believed me?
Rhea Farmers told me all about your kind.
What we've shown so far is just scratching the surface of it. It's kind of like a glacier. It just keeps getting bigger as you go down.
You have amazing worlds that you're visiting. You have top tier movement and gameplay, puzzles, all of that stuff meshed together in a really funny, well-paced experience.
Yeah, because the gameplay needed a complete overhaul. I didn't think that the gameplay in the first one was very good. I also, unfortunately, did not care for the humor, which I should say only 5% of the jokes landed for me. Maybe more than that, maybe 10%. But when you're making yeah, but I feel like if the gameplay was better, maybe I wouldn't have cared. I wished more for High on Life. Yeah. I think I was just a little oversaturated with Rick and Morty style humor. I've talked about that before, where I like Rick and Morty, but also I think that we got too much of people, not just, because maybe if it was just Rick and Morty, that'd be one thing, but I feel like a lot of humor in the 2016 to 2020 really became Rick and Morty focused. Szechuan sauce, Morty. Look at Pickle Rick. The whole point of the episode of Pickle Rick is that I would rather do some wacky adventure instead of going to therapy because I'm a scared, drunk old man who should not be looked up to. Nobody's gonna get that though. That's the whole point of that episode, is that Rick is a scared man who is not willing to look internally. It's I don't know. I think the writers of Rick and Morty knew what they are good at writing, but I don't know. Maybe that's just another complaint about fans. Maybe that's where that will go down. Wow, look how high up we are. It's been a really long time since I was on an airship. No kidding, we didn't exactly have time to go sightseeing in the Skyman ship. Not that this even really compares. We're in an exponentially more dangerous situation now than we were at that point. Yeah, I like Dan Harmon. Again, I think watching Rick and Morty slowly over a period of time is much better than watching it all at once. I guess that goes on for any show. It's like if you watch 4 seasons of South Park back to back, maybe you feel a little too inundated with it. You need to stay alert. There's no telling what might happen. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around the idea of something like this happening in Liberal, though. Feels like the start of something really big. My thoughts exactly. The Sky Bandits and those men in black that were manipulating the Mayor Bruin behind the scenes. We can learn more about them. It might be able to a solid lead. Not to mention, my dad disappeared like that. Yeah. While we're saving the professor, we can look around for clues. I think one of the things that I would have liked more about Rick and Morty is that I wish everyone treated it more like Family Guy in the way that, like, yeah, there's kind of continuity, but, like, we don't need to make hour-long videos and film theories about what's gonna happen next in the story of Rick and Morty. Or, fucking... It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Like, yeah, there's technically a continuity, but it doesn't really matter. But people got real serious. Yeah, people got really serious about the Rick and Morty lore, to the point where it's like, that's just embarrassing. Yeah, small doses, but then they also are constantly like, yeah, the original Rick and Morty are dead, and we're different ones. Yeah. But now there's an evil Morty on the planet of Rick and Morty's, and we have to speculate. Oh my god. The film theory guy, Matt Pat, I remember watching one of his videos about Rick and Morty, and I'm like, why did I watch that? I didn't like that. Well, while we're saving the professor, I think maybe film theory... Yeah, I think that's the route I was gonna go. I think maybe I just don't like theory channels. I think that's gonna be my end result, is that I think theory channels are stupid. Okay. Because I was like, well, what's my point here? I'm like, yeah, any show that invites too much theory, or, again, and then it's on the fans for theorizing too much, and I don't know. Well, while we're saving the princess, we can look around for clues. Oof, okay, this ought to do it. Okay, yep. Important context for the clip. I'm with you. The metal part of the slot connector gets loose. Anyone ever tell you you're a busybody? If I wanted mods that simple, I could do them myself. But hey, thanks. Haha, you're welcome. Oh, by the way, how are you feeling? Hope you don't feel all yucky. Yeah, I'm fine. You really don't have to worry. If you really want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Now's the time to back out if you still want to. Don't get me wrong, I ain't telling you not to come. It's just, aren't you scared? Huh? Even though we're doing this for the old man, we're still breaking into a military base. Those kids are pissed themselves at the idea of doing something this major. So how come you're all carefree about it? Well, I'm really scared out of my mind, but I have Joshua and Estelle with me, and you're here too. Not being alone makes it easier, so I don't know how I have to think about how scared I am. Maybe that's a little stupid. A little? Try incredibly. Yes, I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Anyway, worrying is just a waste of time. Hey, sorry. Can I ask you something? Where did this come from? I was just wondering, who's Mishka? How do you know that name? You called me that when you were poisoned. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Let's take a look.
And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Speak. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher? I mean, that's not funny. That's a little funny. That's a little funny because he's gonna put his dick in Mario's mouth! Because he's gonna put his dick in Mario's mouth! He's gonna ram it in there, and there's no other way to interpret that! God damn it! Damn it! Fuck! Fuck! Shit! Oh, it's gonna look like when you drive your car through the car wash. That's what Mario's mustache is gonna do to his big schlong. His big bony schlong.
God.
This is gonna wipe it clean as it passes between his lips. That's what Mario's mustache is gonna do. That's what he's talking about. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna ignore this gold? This gold that they throw into my fucking lap? I'm just gonna sit there and pretend it's not there? And just eat this? And just what? Mario's mustache is gonna be a bone polisher, and I'm supposed to not make a fucking blowjob joke? Please. Guys, I'm only human. I'm only so strong. I'm not Superman. What do you expect from me? Fuck. Oh my god, it's this game.
That's so funny. The car wash dick joke, very good. I'm feeling good about it, Lucis. I like these characters, and I think that, yeah, I mean, I'm intrigued enough to keep going forward. I don't think I have really anything to add. No, I think it's a good story.
And nah, it's nothing I'm ashamed of. Mishka's my kid sister. Oh wow, you're a big brother? How old is she? Older than me? Well, sort of. I guess she'd be around your age. I guess you haven't seen her in a long time? Work keeps me busy. I only go home about once a year. Oh, poor Mishka. What's that supposed to mean? I just think that if I had a big brother, I'd want to be with him all the time. Bone polisher. But yeah, Lucis, I think that this is going to be a very deep dive for me, that I am just willing to just jump into the deep end of all of this. Liddy doesn't like that the Legend of Heroes games prior to the Trails series get ignored. Even though, as we looked up, the Trails series do take place in a different-ish world. Maybe not entirely different, but a different-ish world. But I agree with Liddy that those games should be included in more things. At least that's how I interpreted it. I bet she feels the same way. Really? Well, you might be right. If I was more reliable, maybe I'd be with her. Huh? We'll be landing at Lyston Fortress soon. All braces to the cargo hold. Looks like it's time. Oh, here you are. Hi, Estelle. Didn't you hear the announcement? We'll be arriving soon. Yeah, I'm all done getting ready. Yeah, but the other games, the other parts of it... Is that true? I thought all the Trails games were in the same country within the same general time span, within, like... Not the same country, but, like, actually in the same... Like, the actual world that they're on. Is that not right, or is that right? That the actual world they're on in different countries... Okay, yeah, they're all on the same continent. Okay, yeah. So then, all of them are. So all the Trails games, yeah, and near each other in terms of time. Yeah, okay. But yeah, the Legends of Heroes games do not play on that continent, and they do not take place roughly in that time period. Did you get everything you need, sweetie? Yep, you betcha. I even tested the timing. I think I should be able to handle the biosensor, so leave that to me. Well, now that's encouraging. I'm counting on you, Tina. Right. Why don't we head down to the cargo hold? Different countries, but the same continent. Well, I think there is overlap, right, Lucis? Sometimes? Yeah. Good, you're here. Looks like you got everything set up, and all done with disguising the container. If you just open it up, all you'll see are these plates that are used for fixing ship holes. And there's another door on the side. You can't tell it's there when it's closed. Hey, that's pretty cool. Oh, excuse me. Lucius would be able to answer that more. I will be able to answer more questions after about 6 more months of me playing the Trails series. I'm sure there's a list that someone compiled where they all overlap and when someone goes to the same country. Yeah. Trails pilled. Is that to fool the biosensor allows us to sneak in? So all that's left is for you to pile in. Are you folks ready for this? Of course we are. I was born ready. Okay, then you'll need to get in one at a time. Once you're all inside, I'll close the hidden door. Understood, I'll go first. And this is cramped. If you don't get in exactly right... Estelle, are you okay? I'm fine. Here we go. Turn your head this way. Okay. Oh, Joshua, I don't know about holding this pose. We just gotta deal with it. Otherwise, we'll never get all 4 of us in here. Right, yeah, we have to do this. Next up is Tina. I gotta tell you're in the back. We should all fit if we do it that way. Okay, and I go. Oh, sorry, Estelle. Tina, you're all warm and snuggly. And you even smell kind of sweet, like fresh milk. Hey, don't hug so tight. I kind of can't breathe. It's not that bad, is it? Wow, what a squishy with the cheeks you have. Estelle, quit playing around. Okay, now I'm getting nervous. Hey, kids, make a little room. Oof. There, is it too cramped? No, I'm okay. I can hold it. Don't be stubborn. If it's too uncomfortable, just say so. Okay. Okay, man, I think we're all set. Gotcha, I'll close the door. Oops, slice off your finger. I'll make sure we unload this container ASAP after we land. And from there, it's all on you. Just be patient and stay calm. Good luck, kids. Everyone is here. Yeah, so there's lots of trails to trail. Yeah, that it's the tail. Well, that's like they take. Again, as far as I'm aware, those first 5 games that are in the Tales of Heroes, and I feel like that maybe they should have just come up with a different name if they were going to do that, because then it's like, maybe they should have just said Trails instead of the Tales of Heroes, but I don't know. Falcom was, I don't know if they were fully ready to do a 13 or 14 game series. Major Sid, Amira, as per your request. Hello, Chief Gustav. I'm sorry to make you come all this way. That said, however, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to get here so soon. The Royal Military is one of my best customers. You folks are always a priority. Not to mention, the order sounded pretty urgent. Already finished maintenance on the patrol ship. Did something happen? Oh, nothing significant. Just your usual military matters. Ah, yes, I've heard about the attack on the Central Labs. I've recently come into possession of a clue which may help us wrap up this matter within as little as a few days. Oh, that's excellent news. Professor Russell's is one of my greatest inspirations and benefactors. I hope he hasn't been injured. No, you can relax on that score. Oh, how can you be so sure? It seems that the abductors are demanding a ransom for the professor's safe return. I would suggest that he's unharmed, so I don't think that is a concern. Let's see. Well, it looks like the Royal Armed Forces have this well under control. So you plan to do another container check today? I trust you. Regulations must be adhered to. Alright, grunts, get to work. Roger that, sir. Roger. Nothing usually here. Next one. This one's clear. I'm picking up an anomaly on the sensors. Looks like it's alive, whatever it is. What? What is this, maintenance chief? Hey now, I have no idea. You sure your equipment's in working order? Of course it is. It's a central lab made biosensor. Well, if you say so, it's probably just a mouse or some such. Nothing worth making such a fuss over, isn't it? Regulations are regulations. Surround the container, man. Alright, open it up. Huh? Oh, it's just Antoine. When did you sneak off, huh? Okay, so what's with the cat? His name's Antoine. He lives at the central labs. I guess he sneaked onto the lab biz. He certainly gave me quite a shock. False alarm, I guess. I suppose that one can't blame a cat for a cat. Hey, you, if you like it here, you're welcome to stay for a while. Now, don't try to tempt him. I think I'm getting the cold shoulder. Too bad. Still, that biosensor is a pretty impressive piece of work. Not for it, Antoine would have been packed away in storage.
Well, it is a central lab make. Alright, man, check the other containers. Yes, sir. I'm rank 2, Lucis. Okay. Yeah, I think that the Legend of Heroes moniker just, I think you gotta almost erase it from your mind and just say that you just gotta be like, okay, the first 5, well, and the first 5 aren't even have a continuity, because the first 1 and 2 have their own continuity, 3, 4, 5 have their own continuity, and then 6 plus have their own continuity. So that's the confusing part. I guess it's kind of like Final Fantasy, but then Final Fantasy is confusing too when you're like, okay, so Final Fantasy 12 isn't a prequel to Final Fantasy 13, but there's Final Fantasy 13 2, which is a sequel to Final Fantasy 13. Like, it's just like, what the fuck? Appreciate your efforts. We'll bring the containers in tomorrow so you can return to the barracks for now. Well, pardon me, Major, but how long is the current emergency command structure expected to last? No, that's right. But obviously, why do we have to associate with them? It's not that I don't understand what you're getting at, but it is not the place of a soldier to question the orders of a superior officer. I guess that's the thing, though, is that those games have parts where they converge and characters can interact, where games 1 through 5 would not have anything to do with 6 and after. Now, 1 through 5, I would say 1 through 5, it just, like, it's completely separate from 6 plus. 1 through 5 over here, 6 plus over here. That would be kind of weird, though, if, like, Final Fantasy 13 2 had characters from, like, Final Fantasy 7 2. But that's the choices that they made. Besides, you never know who's watching or listening. Discretion is a must at all times. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. Yeah, I feel guilty. Major, I have intel to report. Captain Almathea has come and wishes to speak with you, sir. I see. Very well. Suppose I'll have to see what the little vixen has to say. But yeah, Lucis, how far did you get into the second game? Oh, okay, I can't feel my legs anymore. You okay, Tita? Yeah, just a little fuzzy in the head is all, but I'm glad we got the equipment to work. Yeah, nice job. It was a tight situation, literally, but you stepped up. Haha, thank you, Agate, but Antoine showing up like that really spooked me. Yeah, he was right in the next container over. I thought we'd be discovered for sure. I think the chief put him in there on purpose. The false alarm got the soldiers to relax. He kept a cool head, though. That does sound like something the chief would do. No, Bloody, that is 100% true, except for the PSP games, which is all about them crossing over. Definitely a man not to mess with. Duodecim, Dissidia Final Fantasy. That's where they all cross over. And that series is even more confusing. Now, we gotta get moving. We're somewhere close to the airship port. We need a plan or else we'll never find the professor. So Estelle, check the map and tell me which way we should be going. Yes, it is, Liddy, but it's not very... It's, like, kind of good? I don't know how to describe Dissidia. It's like, you want it to be better, but it does work for what it is. Huh? Why are you asking me? Call it a test of how observant you are. Time's short, so let's have your answer. Oh, God. I would suggest the research wing. Well, color me surprised. Just leave it to me. Great job, kid, but don't get cocky. What's your take, Joshua? I agree with her. Since it's a standalone facility, it's probably the best place to make use of the professor's talents. I think you're right. I think you're right. But not much time, so let's go check it out. Agate, do we have an exit strategy? Oh, right. The lake on the other side of the airship port has a wharf. Once we get the old man, we can steal a boat from there. Okay, got it. Alright, let's go check out the research area. You stay close, Tita. Oh, okay. Well, that's exciting. It's always a little exciting to get your ass kicked in the middle of the game, because then you're like, oh wow, they're coming after me. Okay, so I need to go east. South, east. Yeah, but Lucis, do you think I'll be okay with rank 2 at this point in the game? I don't know if I get extra BP for... What do I have? Treasure chest over here? Let's see. Where's my total? Okay, there we go. Earned BP is at 240. Because I really didn't miss that much, but I don't know. Oh, I know them. So they are here. Airship from the tower. I thought they must be military. They look nothing like the regular soldiers, though. Probably a special force here to practice covert ops. It's no wonder that they're so tough. So is my grandpa in there? Looking more and more likely, but if we try to take them on here, we're gonna have a rough time of it. You're right. If it causes a disturbance, we'll get swarmed by the soldiers inside. Isn't there some way we can get inside without getting spotted? Hey, can't we get in from here? No, there are iron bars over the window. If you make any oh my god, if you make any noise, this is gonna get even tougher. Oh, jackpot, huh? I really can't thank you enough, Professor Russell. Your work on finding a means of controlling this gospel is of great help. On behalf of the Intelligence Division, I extend my deepest gratitude. I should have known that you were behind all of this. Colonel Richard, Chief of Intelligence. Hard to believe you once served under Cassius. Oh yes, you and he were friends, if my memory serves me correctly. I'm looking for him, actually, although we've yet to pin down his exact location. If you have some idea where to base a search, we'd be happy to have that information. I don't know, not that I'd tell you if I did. Well, no matter. If perchance the gospel were to have been delivered into his hands, then I'm afraid it would have presented a problem. However, even if it were to show his face now, he would have no means of stopping this current. The Black Orbit, or the gospel as you call it, I just want to know what you plan to do with it. Scratch that. First and foremost, I want to know where you even acquired some of that. I imagine my source would rather their identity be kept a secret. Our intentions, well, they will become evident soon enough. At that time, Professor, we'll be happy to release you. All I ask is that you wait. And you're gonna just let a witness to your crime go free. I assume, then, that you intend to do something on a grand scale. I'll leave the particulars up to your fertile imagination. That said... You'll assist in our research. This invention will bring liberal riches like none ever before seen. I'm interested. Please, Professor, allow me to finish before you give your answer. It would truly be a pity if she were to come into some peril and you were unable to help her. You'd threaten her to get to me? Tut-tut, Captain Elmaifia. It looks like your renowned powers of persuasion are not as elegant as they once were. Pardon me, then. One might say that she has a unique sense of humor. I don't want any misunderstandings between us, but you must understand that we are only soldiers. You have my word that no civilians will be involved, save for you, of course. So you're doing this out of some twisted sense of patriotism? And that Black Orb meant they could shut down orbital power. I see, so that's your plan, is it? Pardon me. Hello, Lieutenant. The Colonel is presently in a meeting. He wants no interruptions. No, it's all right. Give me your report, Lieutenant. There's been activity in Gransel. The White Wings were caught in the net, just as you planned. My goodness. Check and mate. Now, Professor, if you'll please excuse me. Major Sid, see to the Professor and make sure he's comfortable. Yes, sir. Is there anything you need, Professor? I'll get you set up with any of the standard amenities. Oh, I'm fine. I used to believe that you were different from the others, that you were a good upstanding man. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. AI doesn't work very well and gives you misinformation constantly. Only cost $2 trillion and the fate of the rest of the planet. Wow. How much do I need? Do I need 300? I just wish that, well, maybe there's an extension to automatically do that, because, like, the problem is that I Google shit on my phone and I don't even think of to, like, add the negative AI thing. Apparently, I greatly overestimated you. Yeah. Because I probably only missed out on like 10 or 15 BP. Like, I haven't missed out on that much. My apologies, but you've been abducted by rebels, you see. Rebels against the Queen. Nameless, unknown rebels. Stress that fact, and I might even let you write a letter to your granddaughter. Get out of my sight! As you wish. So, Colonel Richard was the man behind all this trouble. Plus, it looks like he wants to find my dad. Yeah, I wonder what this is all about. Who was that masked man? Of course that bastard would show up now. And there he goes. Grand plans, but what will come of them? Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. We'll see how the end of this quest goes. Maybe I'll get like 40 or something, and then that'll be what I need. Now things have gotten interesting. I really wanted to settle the score with him, but I've got a job to do, so that takes precedence. Since the windows are now gone, we'll have to take out the guards. Let's make this quick and clean. Right. Joshua, hey, are you listening? Estelle? Are you okay? Hey, snap out of it. It's not like you to freeze up. So sorry, I just spaced out. Are you sure you're feeling okay? It's fine. It's no big deal. We have to take out the guards at the entrance, right? Yep, so let's get a move on. I really want to be part of the Grantsville operation. No, I'm left here guarding an old man. Oh, we do so much for the kingdom and for our dream, all in the Colonel's name, such as the life of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, I suppose, were the Colonel's hands and eyes. Gotcha. If you ask me, you're the Colonel's ass. What? They can't be. Agate Krosner. You're too damn slow. I know you meant the Trail series, but that would be even crazier if it was the Tail series. Or do you mean the Trail series? Or the Tail series? I don't know. Yeah, but there's also another series of games that are called the Tail series, and I do that fucking constantly. I say the Tail series instead of the Trail series, which that makes it even more confusing. You do get a new story? After this fight, you lose points if you get in any more fights. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. I agree on that. That it feels like a bullshit, yeah. That is so rude. Bitch. God! There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Hugging the wall. Okay.
sucks to be you. It's no fun when somebody gets back you for making a fool of them, huh? It's not good to carry a grudge, you know. Now it's a race against time. We have to get the professor out as quickly as possible. I wonder if in Japanese it makes more sense. Sometimes that's the case. So you're back. Enough, I told you I don't want it. Hey, Grandpa! Vegeta? I must be dreaming. Grandpa! Thank goodness you're okay. Ah! This isn't a dream, and you're wrong. Hey, Professor, you don't look like you're feeling so hot. The Factory Chief Murdoch asked us to come and get you out of here. I'm impressed you actually sneaked in here. So much like your father, not like a common sense between the two of you. Hey, old man, sorry to interrupt your little vacation, but we need you to get ready for a jailbreak. You don't have a lot of time. Who are you? You look like you came from the wrong side of the bond. I can tell that, at least. You have a head like a chicken. A chicken? Say that again, you geezer! Nice one, Professor. Hey, Grandpa, you shouldn't say mean things like that. This is Agate. He's a senior bracer over at Estelle and Joshua. Oh, no, I had no idea. Come to think of it, I think I've heard Gassie's mentioned your name before. Something about a bad seed who was always sulking about one thing or another, I believe. About this far from wringing your neck, old man. Now, calm down. Professor, we'll have to save the explanations for later. For now, we need to get out of here. Is there anything you want to bring with you? Oh, can we carry the capital unit? If we leave it behind, I know that these fools will just misuse it again. Understood. Contain orbital calculator. I've been using that in my research to find a means of controlling the black orbit. I wasn't able to discern its physical composition, but I did have some success with the control method. What's the next one called in Japanese? Which means that these fools will be able to cause that phenomenon to reoccur whenever they want. Oh. I'm sorry, Estelle and Joshua. I hate that it's being so grievously misused after you went to all that trouble of bringing it to me. Believe me, we understand. With Tita's safety on the line, I can't imagine any of us would have done any differently. Besides, it's our fault that you two got caught up in this to begin with. For the love of ideas, we don't have time for you to give speeches. If you're all set, then we have to go. Get your asses in gear. Move as fast as the old man's slip disc will let you. Oh, very clear. I haven't had any young man beat me yet. I'm not about to start now. Come on, both of you. Okay. Cannot move the camera. Look, you think we'll just let you escape? Well, what's that? Yes, the jig is up. It means we have an intruder. Get out there and start searching, men. Platoons 1 through 4 will go to the airship port and the docks and establish a blockade. 5, 6, and 7 will search the barracks. 6, 7. Watchtower and research facilities, respectively. Platoon 8 will accompany me to headquarters. That is all. Move out. Yes, sir. Crap, here come the soldiers. Looks like they're putting the squeeze in the airship port in the docks. The major knows what he's doing. Now, who else would you expect from the CO of a Fort Defense Regiment? What should we do? Where do we go? Well, leaving by the docks is going to be tricky. We need to avoid the guards and find another way out. Okay. Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? Isn't the third game
I thought it was a direct sequel to the second game. Is that not right? Isn't it the same characters? Hey, don't you think it's awfully noisy outside? It sounds to me like someone's breaking in.
Sorry, what? Who's breaking in? Nobody's allowed to break in until we break out. Nobody.
Easy, bro. You know your simple little escape plan won't ever. This looks like the dungeon. Wow, it's a lot bigger than the dungeon in the Hawking Gate. Huh? What?
You? You guys are... You're those punks from before.
Well then, long time no see. Okay, but different protag. But you will meet them in the second game. Okay, well, so yeah, it's directly it's more directly connected than maybe even the next series post that. Interesting. Lenny's just looking up spoilers, throwing them all over the place. Oh, okay, you guys are being held here. Or how have you been? Hey, we don't need your damn pity. The only thing you're good for is handling a pole or air for brains. Jeez, I was just trying to be polite. It'll make you feel better. Insult me all you want. What? Don't try to play cool. I'm assuming you know these folks? They're the Kapua Sky Bandits. They hijacked that airliner. I've heard stories about them. They use a very high-powered airship, don't they? I've heard it's of Imperial make, but I'm curious about the specs. Yeah, it's got a top speed at 2,300 Celgate per hour. Why should I have to answer your questions? My heart way, Patty. Grandpa. Yeah, I know nothing about it. Literally, I am so uninformed right now that, like, you guys are giving me a lot more information than I had previously. I'm playing this one off of a wing and a prayer. I don't think this is the right time for asking about that kind of stuff.
Now wait just a damn minute. Why are you braces here in the first place? Are you the cause of that siren?
Well, sorry, we intruded.
No fair! You're the intruders, right? Hey, let us out of here!
Ah, that was a surprise. Come to think of it, those guys have some connection to the Men in Black, right? They got arrested by Colonel Richard, which means maybe the Colonel's trumping it is one of his accomplishments. Maybe Mayor Delmore was used in a similar fashion. Yet I somehow just can't seem to muster up any sympathy for him. We're wasting time here. We gotta find another escape. Yeah, I know what you mean. If I go back down, can I... Okay. Oh, that's still locked. Okay. Okay, so that was just like a complete side thing that I didn't need to do at all. Interesting. Hey, did you find them? No, and I've searched the barracks top to bottom. Same goes for the watchtower. All that leaves is headquarters. While we're there, we can report to the major that we've gone over the place with a fine-tooth comb. Oh, I think they're coming this way. Shit, this is a blind alley, too. Come on, this way. Hey, did you hear something? Yeah, I think it said this way. There's no time. You don't want to be caught, do you? I don't think I misheard that. We don't have a choice. We might as well give it a shot. Come on, just down the corridor. Hey, Joshua, do you recognize that voice? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Quickly, get inside. Hey, no, this room is... Well, I don't know what he's intended, but we don't have any other choice but to keep going. Oh, switch. That is the most... I love Zack. Zack is probably my favorite Final Fantasy VII character. The boy is so positive. Also, you knew that he died. That was spectacularly close. I knew it! Lock it, just to be on the safe side. Got it. What are you planning? You're the CEO of Leiston Fortress. Didn't Colonel Richard order you to keep me locked up? I'm very sorry about that. He's already seized control. He's already seized control of the Royal Armed Forces by using his position in the intelligence division, and the main generals were given the choice of obeying him or being in prison. I mean, Ys has a very weird naming convention too, because the games keep getting remade. So, it's not like Falcom is any stranger to very odd naming conventions. General Morgan refused to obey him, and as such is currently imprisoned at the Hawking Gate. That stubborn old man? This is getting serious. What the hell? I figured things were bad, but not that bad. When did the military structure get that fragile? Unfortunately, observance of military regs have been breaking down ever since the end of the war. particularly since the top brass haven't stopped embezzling and accepting bribes. Colonel Richard just took advantage of the situation. I see, so he was able to make use of the military's existing corruption and weakness to seize control. Precisely. With General Morgan in custody, that leaves Colonel Richard as the man in charge of the entire Royal Armed Forces. That's horrible. What about Queen Alicia? Does the Supreme Commander of the Army arrested the Queen? Mysteriously enough, Queen Alicia has kept silent on the matter. The Royal Guardsmen are actually being sought for questioning on suspicious of treason. Treason? Lieutenant Schwartz, too? The attack on the Central Factory has been pinned on the Royal Guardsmen. There's even photographic evidence, as I understand it. Dorothy's pictures. That just doesn't sound right. The factory's all messed up and Grandpa was kidnapped. Agate was almost killed. You can't just go around blaming people for something like that. I really don't know what to tell you. You never disobey a direct order from a superior officer, but since I never voiced my objections, the fault still lies with me. I know this will not make up for all I have done, but I was hoping it would go some way to atoning for my actions. You've had a tough time of it, don't you? Well, if that's all you said is true, then I suppose I can forgive and forget. I've been prepared to brain you with a wrench and soften up that hard head. Ready? I'm sorry. Grandpa, it was a joke, dear. Okay, I got everything, but what are you planning to do now? Are you planning on hiding us until the heat dies out? No, I have a much better solution. There's a way for you to escape the fortress through this room. Now, this room? How? I get it. There's a secret passageway or something, right? Oh, very astute, boy. Well, next side's from military control room. Not bad at all. This emergency escape hatch leads to an underground aqueduct. There's a boat set up there, and you should be able to use it and escape. Legally, even my telling civilians about it would net me 10 years in prison. But even if military regulations won't forgive me, I think ideals probably will. Major, alright, we'll use it. I'll go down first, then the old man and Tita. Estelle and Joshua, I want you to watch your backs. Got it. Roger that. Very well, Major. Well, thank you very much. Well then, that just leaves us. Thank you for everything, Major. We're in your debt. You don't need to thank me. To be honest, I was expecting this since the moment I first saw you. What? I mean, when we met at the front gate? Yes, as soon as I heard your last name. After all, you're all the children of Colonel Cassius, are you not? Colonel Cassius? You mean my dad really had a rank that high? Richard may be a colonel now, but he served under your father back in those days. Your dad was a real hero. It was thanks to his efforts that we were able to defeat Urbonia in the war 10 years ago. Being as Zero's children, I'm not surprised that you found out the truth and came to help the professor. Really? But you never said anything about being any kind of military hero. Are you okay, Major? The intruder's been spotted in the dungeon. The last likely place for them to be is in Central HQ, sir. Your orders? Crap. Acknowledge, I'll be right there, so put the facility on high alert. Come on, you need to go. Okay. Excuse us, Dad. Eek! That scared the living daylights out of me. What's the deal with this slide? Looks like some kind of secret waterway. Come on, let's catch up. Okay, I gotta grab another drink. I will be right back. Oh, shit. Click like that. Damn you, mouse. Oh. They took my blood today, Lucis. Ah! God! Fuck! Ay, 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 ay. Oh! God damn it, that hurt. Oh, if they really take that on. Oh. Oh, R.I.P. the area around where they took my blood. God damn it. Alright, I will be right back. Also, Lucis, have you just been Googling longest running franchises in history and associating yourselves with them? Like the Trails games and Detective Conan?
You're late. What took you so long?
Sorry, we just got into a conversation about my dad. Sorry for the holdup. You can go ahead and take off.
All right, hang on to your hats.
Oh, I said, Lucis, have you been associating yourself? Did you just Google longest running properties and then you just associated yourself with the Trail series and also Detective Conan?
Ooh, we managed to make it out.
Yeah. Looks like they haven't started patrolling over here yet. Major Sid may be keeping them busy, but if we waste any time here, we're probably going to have to deal with a pursuit force.
I bet you do, Lucis. I bet you do.
Gotta get the professor somewhere safe or else.
Estelle, Joshua? It's okay, no need to worry.
I don't know, Lucis. That was just funny. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, Kingdom Hearts is my long-ass running franchise of choice, and I know you're into that too, so...
I promise, we'll be here to protect both of you.
No, you two fall back.
Huh?
What do you mean? The Intelligence Division knows my face all too well by now. Same goes for Tita and the old man. They've got no idea you two are involved, unless old Sid blabs. So I'm getting out of here and taking them with me. We'll lay low for a while, somewhere safe.
Agate, I understand. The fewer people implicated in this, the better. In fact, I never wanted T to get wrapped up in this in the first place. When I think about them taking hostages to force cooperation, it makes the most sense for us both to get out of here. Grandpa, whoa, wait just a damn minute. How can you ask us to turn on turn our backs on you just to keep ourselves safe? That's totally bonkers. We can never agree to that. Right, Joshua? Actually, I agree with Agate's assessment. What?
According to the theory of retreat and cover, the more people there are together, the greater the chance of detection, which means that Agate will stand a better chance of helping them get away on his own. Understand how you must feel, but for now, we really need to do what Agate says.
But... Nice one, Joshua. Exactly what I was getting at. Now, I need you to be a good girl and withdraw. Wait, I get your idea in theory. Estelle,
you don't agree, and I can see it written all over your face. So, how about I send you on an important mission instead? Something I certainly can't do myself, given the circumstances.
Huh?
First, I want you to go to Grancel. Then you must speak with Her Majesty, Queen Alicia in Grancel Castle.
I must what? What's this all about?
The aforementioned Black Orbman, it originally somehow fell into Colonel Richard's hands. He referred to it as the Gospel.
Gospel? As in religious teachings? That's certainly an ominous-sounding name.
Apparently this gospel was taken from the Intelligence Division, but by whom I couldn't say. After that, I wagered that it was probably sent out in a package addressed to Cassius. However, Intelligence got wind of our little, blackout from before. They must have realized that Black Orbit was involved in here in Zeiss. I suspect that was their true objective in attacking the factory. Came to retrieve the gospel.
Really?
I see, that explains a lot. Colonel Richard has some kind of plan to use it in the capital. Unless I miss my guess, something very bad is coming. Her Majesty must be informed of this at once.
You mean the shutdown of orbital power?
No, perhaps if it's used. I'm sorry, anything more I say would be pure conjecture. Regardless, the Queen must be aware of this gospel as soon as possible. I'm more concerned with that than with my own escape.
I swear. When you put it like that, I feel like a jerk for wanting to say no.
If you'll allow us, we'll accept your request.
I appreciate it. Estelle, Joshua,
you got to part ways for a little bit, Tina.
I'm sorry, I'd hoped that we could stay together. No, you don't have to apologize. You just helped me so much, and you've treated me like a little sister. Tina. Thanks for helping me, Grandpa, and thank you for being my friend. I love you too, sweetie. I wish we could take you with us. Thank you so much. Parting is such sweet sorrow and all that, but we have no choice. Maybe we can save the tears for when we see each other again, you know? You can be a real jerk. But I guess this is where we part ways too. A lot's happened, but you've taught us so much by letting us work with you. Thank you, Master Agate. Don't call me that, it creeps me out. Look who's embarrassed. Oh, you really are your father's daughter. Hey, Joshua, don't let her get too out of control, you hear me? She's not half bad in combat, but there's more to being an adult than just that. Not that it's any of your business. Just leave her to me. Take care as well. Take care of Tita and the professor. I will. Alright then, let's get a move on. Farewell, children of Cassius. Stay safe, both of you. You too, Tita. Ideals be with you. Be careful out there.
Campanella the Fool, Walter the Direwolf, the Angel Slaughter, the Anguis. Okay. Chloe, this way. Oh, we're finally off the Urbase scenic route. What should we do now? Please, exit onto the Royal Avenue from here and head to Grants. My men are causing enough of a diversion that security should be stretched pretty thinly. If everything looks okay, you keep on to the Bracer Guild without getting spotted. I understand. Oh, but what about you? I'll hold the enemy off here. I should be able to buy you a little extra time. No, you can't. I can't go on my own. I'll fight at your side. We all have something to protect. I will stay here for my convictions and my duty. And most importantly, for you, my lady. Forgive my impertinence, but you are of paramount importance to me. I will guard you with my life, and I ask only that you remember me as your friend and confidant. I understand, Julia, but please, promise me you won't do anything reckless, and that we will meet again in better circumstances and take tea with my grandmother. I'll bake for you. I'll try a new recipe and bake you something sweet and delicious. I look forward to it. Now please hurry. Seek, look after her for me. Well, now, they finally caught up. 3 men and 5 dogs. I think you underestimate me. As he taught me how to wield a blade, the time to truly use it has come. I, Julia Schwartz, commander of the Royal Guardsmen, will not yield. Yeah, I'll probably forget all the spoilers by the time I actually get to that point in the series, so... See? It's great. I'll be alright. I want you to go back to see Julia. I can't bear to just leave her. It's great. Thank you. It's just like she said, security's much lighter this way. I have to get to the Bracer Guild quickly. Reagan, is it now around when Estelle and Joshua are supposed to arrive in town? It can't be. The Intelligence Division Special Ops vessel. They're actually operating in broad daylight? Oh. And I am going on a 2-week vacation, so that will get interrupted. Why, I fancy meeting you here. Chloe Rintz, enrolled in the Social Studies program at Genus Royal Academy. If I could have a quick word with you? Is she the princess? Well, Liddy, a lot of the times people don't expect their own government to try to kill them. Sometimes that works for a little while, and sometimes it doesn't. A dark cloud looms over the royal city, and yet its signals a passion most black. It's so fascinating, a shade of black it seems. You're such an idiot. Am I by chance dreaming? Mueller, my boon companion. Have you come all this way, all the long roads from the Imperial capital, just to see me? How delicious. On what wind do you fly hither? Wind? What are you talking about? I'm here because I had to follow your stupid ass all over Idios' damn creation. The end of February. Due, like the 15th of March. Do you have any idea how much time this has cost me? Please, my dear, don't hide behind such base profanities. Your lips spit venom, but the fire in your eyes show the depth of worry that drove you onward to my side. Love, it is truly blind. It doesn't even make... No more words, dear Mueller. Fly to my embrace. I came here because I'm trying to bring you information that you asked for, and I'm guessing you'd rather hug than talk. No, I'm hoist with my own petard. Depends on how much time I dedicate to the Homestuckerton. Worst case, there will just be a day when I'm supposed to be working while I'll just read Homestuck. Very well, let us talk. Yes, like sane people. Oh, as you wish. Ahem. What news, my lord? What news for your humble Olivier? No? No. All right, no clowning then.
Don't play like that, brother. Give a man some information. Lay it on me, man.
Making me stupider just by being around you. Okay, I'll tell you. Just stop opening your mouth and making sounds come out of it.
Huzzah!
Regarding the guy we were talking about before, I managed to pick up his trail.
Just like the name of the game, his trail.
Oliver's fun. I think I didn't like him as much at first, but I've grown to enjoy his craziness. From what I heard, he was at one of the Erebonians Bracer guilds until about a month ago.
Oh?
Over the past several months, all the guild branches of the Empire have been attacked, one after another. Seems he was supposed to be investigating why.
Attacked, you say?
I should think it unlikely, but might these have been perpetrated by some military unit somewhere? You picked up on it too. It's not the world of 10 years ago anymore, though. As far as I know, no military force has been giving marching orders. I bet that Sylvan hired Jaegers to pull this off. Anyway, our boy's trail
Trail! Like the game!
stopped for a while right when that case was solved.
Oh dear, oh dear. I took such pains coming to Liberal.
I guess so. But if the man we're after isn't here, there's no real reason to stick around, is there? The storm you're talking about is going to be worse than expected. A lot worse. You should come back to the Imperial capital before you get caught in it.
Ha ha ha, Ever Jester, how can I bear to part with the opportunity to play a role in the finest opera ever?
What? Tell me you're not actually thinking of.
I am, you might say. Already in costume. Sadly, the lead is unavailable, so the understudies must be used. I have the utmost faith that between the two of them, they will put on a grand performance.
Final chapter. Turmoil in the Royal City. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Lo, you have hoisted me on your own petard. So you were able to get the professor out safely, and you even got the logic unit back. I don't even know. I don't even have the words. Thank you, both of you. Oh, excuse me.
Well, we didn't really do that all that much. Really, we were just there as backup for Agate.
If you really want to express your gratitude, I suggest you direct it towards him, since he kept the professor safe.
I certainly will. It'll be nice when all this craziness ends. All we can do now is put our faith in Agate. It does seem that Colonel Richard has something in mind for Branson. He means to use that black orbit, that thing he called the Gospel. Yeah, I don't know exactly what it's used for, but we've been asked by the professor to talk to Her Majesty about it.
Ouch, that's when you know things have gotten very, very serious. I'm pretty sure that the professor is on good terms with her. Not unusual for him to have access to top secret information. Anyway, that's the gist of her request from him, unlikely as it sounds. Kilika, do you think it would be safe for us to go to Gransel, given the current climate?
There's currently no evidence to suggest that you were involved in the security breach at the fort, so it should be fine. Indeed, I'd advise you to go there before a full investigation has begun. It's quite likely that a thorough search of the central factory will be performed.
Agreed, which means that now's the time to figure out what to do about it. I wish both of you the best of luck on your journey. Please be sure to deliver the professor's message.
You can count on us, consider it in Her Majesty's hands.
Take care of yourself, Mr. Murdoch. Yeah, now's not the time to let my guard down with the army around. So I'll be off now. Safe journey to you.
Well then, I guess there's no time like the present, huh? We should try to get an audience to Their Majesty as soon as we can.
That's the plan. We need to take the next airliner out. It would take us half a day to reach Gransel on foot. The airship would only take an hour.
Yeah, that's true. I kind of thought it'd be cool to walk all the way around the kingdom, but oh well. Alright, wait just a moment.
Bracer Guild, good afternoon. Always a pleasure.
Yes, if you would, please. 2 to Gransel, right, yes. Bill it to the usual account. Thank you, goodbye. What was that all about? Was that the reception desk at the terminal? Yes, you now have guaranteed seats on a Gransel-bound airliner. We are paying your way, so all you need to do is check in. Also take this with you. See, recommendation. Whoa, wait, what? This really isn't necessary. You've already done so much for us. The tickets are simply a business expense related to delivering the professor's message. Letter of recommendation is for the superlative job you did in rescuing the professor. Accept it and be proud of what you've accomplished. Right. Thank you, Kilika.
Okay, job's completed. 59. So I was at 240. That gave me 11. Current rank is Junior Bracer. That gave me 16. Holy shit.
Thank you for everything. I believe I said before that this is simply my duty. Now your flight leaves at 11. You'll want to get to the terminal before then, so as to have time to check in. Ideos keep you. Be well in your travels. Be well. Thank you again.
Lucis, how much did you say that you think I need to get? 290? Okay. Let's see, what am I at? 267. Oh, 16, 17, 18, 19. 277, 280. I wonder if this person. Characters, gameplay, battle system, walkthrough. General introduction, bracers, deals, craftiness, return order, game infrastructure, risk. Looking at this walkthrough, it doesn't give me as much information as I would hope. So you think it would be right in the beginning of the walkthrough. Let's see. How many BP for of course, that's the remake. That's also the remake. Does not help when the original is that I guess it doesn't matter. If I don't get rank 1, it's not like I'll die. It's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. My wife texted me, so she's going to bed. I'll be back in a little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going for a little while. I'll be right back. Okay. The wife is asleep. Well, I mean, she's in bed. She does sleep, honestly. Okay. It's all the quests, it's all the secret quests, too. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I need to check out, so... let's get it going. Oh, they're from Kilika. Should we get you all squared away? That'd be great, thanks. Please fill out these forms with your names and addresses. Thank you. Stella filled out the boarding passes. Okay, here are your tickets. Make sure you show these when you're boarding. Receive boarding pass times 2. Antoine? Hey, yesterday must have been rough on you. You scared me half to death. I hope you take some time to think about why what you did was wrong. Nope, not listening. I think he's playing dumb. Oh well, I guess we can owe him some gratitude. Thank you, Antoine. Hey, there you are. Hi, Gustav. Oh no, Gustav. Not again. The factory chief told me that the rescue went off without a hitch. Meow. The professor's always been a mentor of sorts to all the engineers, so I just wanted to say thanks on behalf of everyone here. Haha, well, we couldn't have pulled it off without you and your crew's help. Tita was so surprised that I thought her eyes might pop out. So that really was on purpose? Well, to fool the enemy, sometimes you have to fool your allies first. So what business do you have at the gate? The professor asked us to go to Gransel. Is that a dog who talk? They go there. Ace likes to talk, but only at food time. As soon as I'm about to go up the stairs to go feed him, he's always just like, yeah, man, I'm coming. Like, no bark. Well, sometimes he barks, and then I tell him to chill out, because, like, we don't need barking in the house at me. One thing we bark at the fucking mailman, but he does too. He's a very dog. Well, yeah, well, it also looks to be a little late. There's still time to drop off your bags, so I think you can take it easy in town for a bit. That sounds like fun. Hey, you two. Well, if it ain't Gerald, what's going on? Did something happen? Perfect, you're all here. To be honest, we've had some trouble. Kind of trouble. Well, we received a communique from the Airship Corporation. It looks like the ship will be arriving a few hours late. What? Okay, just what's going on here? More Skyvan trouble? Well, something like that anyway. Seems to me that the terrorists staged an ambush to disrupt the Queen's birthday celebration. All ships are grounded in port while the military conducts inspections. That would mean they're probably looking for the Professor's group, which means that the ship that's bound for Gransel is being held up in ruin. Apparently a military guard ship is coming here from Laced Fortress instead. I get it, but if that's the case, you're gonna be extremely busy soon, aren't you? No kidding, I gotta explain the situation to the customers. Which means that you two have a good chunk of time to kill. Just thought of something. If you want to wait at the Bracer Guild, I can get in touch with you there. Okay, thank you very much. Well, this stinks like last year's diapers. If the military's coming here, I know they'll want to check out the lines. I better have a talk with the factory chief. Yeah, if they check out what happened yesterday, that won't be good. Be careful, whatever you do. Haha, I ain't so senile that I need a couple of punk kids to tell me to be careful. Take it easy, you two. Joshua? This doesn't look so hot. Yeah, this could put the airliner in danger. We got time, so maybe we should take the highway. Oh man, it's been so long since I last got to ride on an airship too. It's all your fault, Colonel Richard. I'll try to look at it as an ongoing opportunity to advance your training. I guess we need to cancel our reservations at the reception desk. Yeah, I thought so. There ain't no way they're gonna have us fucking use an airline. Hey, it's Neil. I told you before, I don't know when the ship's leaving. If you just wait at the Bracer Guild. Actually, there's been a slight change in plan. I apologize for the timing, but can we still cancel? Sure, that's no problem. As long as it's before your flight arrives in port, there's no cancellation fee. You just need to get your tickets back. Great, here you go. Hey, that's a military patrol vessel. It's here early. Well, gotta go, bye! Thank you for your help. No worries, come back and see us again sometime. Well, things are certainly bustling around here. First, I believe I shall go see the factory chief. After admire the colonel for planning all of this. Okay, Heart, anytime you want to go back to normal running speed would be just fine. If we waste any more time here, those intelligence division people will catch up with us. We should head to town while we have time. Okay, we take the east road to get to Gransel, right? Right, and the Sanctime Gate is to the north, along the river roadway. Pass through the gate and you'll right by Gransel. I do have access to a map, but thank you. I'd go say goodbye to her. I hope I get access to my third and fourth party members quickly. I'm just so glad there's not a penalty for running. Man. There we go. So this is the Sanctime Gate. It looks a lot like the Gurren Gate back in Roland. Well, both gates cut through the same wall. Arenberg Wall completely surrounds the Gransel region. It was built almost 1,000 years ago, but it's solid enough that it held off the Imperial forces. Sure looks like it'd take more than a few guns to knock it down. Still, it looks like a tourist attraction. One where you could climb up to the top and check out the view. So you're planning to get up there and sprint all along the walls, are you? I didn't say that. I was just thinking that it'd be nice for us to have a nice quiet lunch together, just the two of us, and just talk about whatever. Isn't that what we always do anyway? Never mind. Let's just get the paperwork done and move on to Gransel. Okay, maybe it's just me, but are you mad about something? It's just you. Let's just go on and forget this whole conversation. Girls can be so difficult. Girls are never difficult. Never. A girl has never been difficult once in their life. No, I forgot what I was going to Google. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. I remember. Was that typing a little loud? Oh no, that's just me. That's just me dicking around. I was just checking on something. Hello, welcome to the Sanctime Gate. We need you to fill out some paperwork before we can let you go onto the capital. Okay, can you give us the paperwork? Thank you, please sign me out. Estelle and Joshua filled out the paperwork. What is it with you kids these days? Are you brave or are you just crazy? Are you on some kind of hiking date on the highway? What? A date? Oh, it's nothing like that. We're brother and sister. Funny, you don't look like siblings, but you do have the same last name, I guess. Okay, you're ready to go. Estelle, you seem very preoccupied all of a sudden. Are you okay? You want me to stop and rest? No, I'm fine. Let's just get to the capital. If you're sure. Well, if you two aren't on a date, are you going to see the martial arts competition? Martial arts competition? Wrong again? It's an annual martial arts competition held in the Royal Grand Arena. It was originally only for the Royal Guardsmen elite, but now it's open to any willing fighter. I believe the preliminaries are starting this afternoon. Oh, that sounds like fun. That's definitely right up your alley, Estelle. Queen will be there in person, so the admission fees are being discounted. If I weren't working, I'd be there myself by now. Sorry to hear it. Of course, I'd rather be participating than watching. See if all this training's paid off yet or not. I can imagine. They already started the preliminaries, so it'd be impossible for you to get in. Got a job to finish, too, don't forget. You just have to make do in the stands. Too bad. Sir, is something wrong? That emblem on your chest. I didn't notice it because of your age, but are you two bracers? That's right. Is there a problem? No, not a problem. Exactly. Jeez, I never thought... Soldier, are you loitering around while you're on duty? Sir, is there a problem here? Oh, well, sir, it's just that these two, they're bracers, sir. Bracers, huh? You two, I'd like a few minutes of your time, if that's all right. We do need to get to the capital. Is that so? The capital. May I ask the nature of your business in the capital? What? Well, we've got a job. What kind of job? Professor, No. I mean, how do I put this? I'm sorry, but we have an official guild contract. Business with our client is a private matter. Sounds suspicious to me. I'm afraid you're gonna have to explain yourselves. Look, I don't see what the big problem is. Well, we received information from military high command. The Royal Guardsmen have revolted against the Queen and are staging terrorist attacks. It seems that some of these terrorists may have disguised themselves as bracers, so we're under orders to detain anyone claiming to be a bracer, pending investigation. What? What? That's enough, soldier. We're sorry, but we're under strict orders. Until we can confirm your identification, you're to remain here at Sanctheim. You can't be serious. Why did... Ah, there you are. Huh? Why, I've been waiting for you. If you finish your paperwork, let's get going. What? I apologize, Professor. It seems we've hit a small snag that might delay our departure somewhat. Just a moment here. Hurry. Let me introduce myself. I am Specialist of Archaeology, Professor Alba. I'm from North Ambria State, and I'm here in Liberal for investigative research. Have you processed this man's identification? Yes, sir. His passport checks out. The Grancel History Museum will vouch for him as well. I see. Then everything appears to check out. I apologize for the delay, Professor Alba. So what relationship do you have with these two? Well, they're bracers. They've saved my life quite a number of times, so I decided to have them accompany me to the capital. Isn't that correct, Joshua? Estelle? Yes. That's it, all right. Well, it seems you have enough proof of your identity. Apologize to you both for the misunderstanding. No, it's not a problem. We know how it is to have strict protocols. No hard feelings at all. I swear, I'm gonna get wrinkles if there are any more surprises. When you started playing along so fast with the professor, I thought I had forgotten our assignment for a moment. Hardly. I'd hoped you'd catch on a little bit quicker, though. Excuse me for the poor performance, Mr. Silver Tongue. Not all of us can just lie with such a straight face, grumble. What was that? Never mind. Sorry to surprise you. It seemed you two were in some trouble, so I spoke up. Should I not have? Oh no, we were definitely in some trouble back there. Thank you, Professor Alba. We appreciate your help. My way of returning the favor. Still though, what was that argument all about anyway? I heard something about some terrorist attack? Seems there's a gang of criminals out there who have been causing trouble while disguised as normal citizens. The two of us were suspected of being in said gang. Yeah, can you believe that? I swear, every single person in the military has a massive stick up their I see. Very troubling indeed, the situation and the imagery. By the way, I heard that the incident at Carnelia Tower wound up getting complicated. How did that turn out for you? Well, there were a few loose ends, but for the most part we managed to get things done. I expected you'd do well. I can tell you two had the beginnings of great bracers in you from the moment we met. I'm happy to see I was right. Oh, we don't deserve that. We still got a lot to learn. We're still in training as it is. But Professor, what brings you to a place like this? Actually, I'm on my way to the capital. I was originally going to take a ship, but I found myself short of funds. Oh well, archaeologists need exercise too, so the walk should do me good. You don't have to beat yourself up like that, but still, you sure are poor. We scholars of the humanities all have financial issues, especially archaeology. Any money I get, I may go straight to the next excavation. That's too bad, but we sure were lucky running into you back there. Do you want to come along with us to the capital? No, just a moment, Estelle. I'm sure the professor is very busy with his own. I'd love to. I was originally going to take a shit. Well, sometimes. Oh no, I have to. Oh, shit. The road to the capital can be dangerous, so having you two nearby would be a relief. Not that it's all that far to the capital anyway. Well, if you don't mind, then we would be honored. It's settled then. I did see that. A message about Adel and Dogi. I appreciate that. There should be more Adel than more Dogi in these games. That's what I ask. It's settled then. Let's get going. Yeah, the capital's kind of a small area. The Yowie boys. And I gotta feed these pupper dogs. These puppers in Okay.
We're good to go.
Hey, you there. Huh? Looks like an army unit. No tourists are allowed at the Urbe Royal Villa. Did you not see the ordinance that was just posted all over the city streets? Actually, we're not citizens of Gransel. We just recently came here by way of the Sanctime Gate. Travelers now. Hard to believe anyone would want to walk on the highways with terrorist activity going on. Talk about reckless. Settling aside the terrorist discussion for a second, what's the Urbe Royal Villa? It's a small palace to the east where the royal family resides. I was given to understand that the townsfolk often went there to relax. Sorry, but it's off limits for now. The army's using it as a base of operations for investigating the terrorist activities. You don't say. The roads nearby aren't off limits, but I suggest you keep away just to make sure no one mistakes you for one of the bad guys. Well, that's certainly grim. Personally, being told not to go somewhere just makes me want to go and see what all the fuss is about. What do you say? Want to go poke around and see what we can see? It's not that I'm not curious. We did just get that warning, so I think it's best to hold off. There may actually be terrorists, like the soldier said. Well, I think the intelligence division is just using the Royal Guardsmen and bracers as scapegoats. Estelle! You really need to not say things like that out loud. If someone overhears you, then we'll have to get caught up in it. Yeah, you're right. Intelligence what now? Let's see. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, let's head on to the city. Oh, all right. You kids are no fun.
We're good to go.
A tentacle monster. I suppose just straight to the city. Wow, this city's freaking huge. Dad used to take me here a long time ago, but was it really this big then? Well, it is the biggest city in the kingdom. Gransel Castle's just past the main road. That's where the Queen lives. There's also the Gransel Cathedral, the Grand Arena, and all the embassies of the surrounding nations. Oh, you don't say. You sure know a lot about this city. You must have been here before, right? Yes, when I was little. My, no matter how many times I see it, this city still amazes me with its beauty. Purely in terms of scale, I believe the Imperial and Republican capitals are larger. But neither feels as elegant and refined as Gransel does. I'm glad to hear it. It's nice to hear a foreigner complimenting your home country. Which reminds me, what do you plan to do now, Professor? Are you going to be okay with staying in the hotel? I have something else in mind. I intend to go bug the folks at the History Museum. Oh, cool. Gransel is one of those? They find ancient artifacts and put them on display here. Yes, and I'll be staying there as a guest association. You two should stop by to visit, and if you get the chance. Museums are awfully formal for my taste. If we do come by, are you going to give us a bunch of lessons? If that is your wish, then I shall certainly do my best. Just kidding, though I do think that checking out all the exhibits would be fun. Now, if you'll excuse me. Well, he's just as happy-go-lucky as ever. What's this guest associate thing, though? Is he a famous scholar or something? Yes, most likely. Now, we should probably stop in at the local guild branch before we do anything else. Not only do we need to change our branch affiliation, but we can discuss there how to approach delivering the professor's message.
Yeah, you're right. Thinking about it, how are we even gonna get an audience of their majesty anyway? There's no way that'll be as simple as just walking up to the castle and saying hi. Grapes. Coffee ice cream. Let's take a look at the Orbital Factory. Yeah, EP cut minus 50. Action 3, that requires good hit. And a shield. Or no, I don't have a shield 3. I don't have a freeze. That's funny. There we go. Why did I equip this? Yes, 3 is above my pay grade, I'm guessing. Oh no, there's only 2 casts. Okay. I don't have an action 3.
There we go. Then everybody will be all traded up. If I could do a Kermit the Frog voice consistently, I would be doing it. Oh! Maybe there's a level above Kermit. I'm open to suggestions. Elvis Presley? The king of rock and roll? I'd give it a shot. Calling Elvis Presley the king of rock and roll sounds so fucking evil. May fortune smile upon you. With every together, I think we may just succeed. Now you got it. If you're participating, expect nothing less than everything you've got. Right, we can't let those army units beat us. Now then, we ought to be going soon. Pardon the intrusion. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua.
Oh, Carter, wow, fancy meeting you here. Oh, I gotta win this. Oh, Carter. Wow, fancy meeting you here.
Ah, yes, and we met once during the whole Sky Bandit incident. You were the rookies with Sherazard, right? Long time no see. What brings you all to Gransel? I'll field that one. They have to hurry, or else they'll be late. Whoops, you're right. Sorry, you two. We'll talk later. We've got to get going. See you later, rookies. Pardon me.
It must be so awesome to be a full-fledged bracer.
Indeed, they all look pretty tough. You were talking about something when we came in. What was that? Was that what I think it was? Indeed so. Now leaving to participate in the big fighting tournament, the martial arts competition.
Oh, whoa.
Sorry. I'm Estelle Bright, currently of the SAS branch. And I'm Joshua Bright, of the same affiliation. I'm Alan. I'm with the Gransel branch. You're welcome, buddy. See how long I can keep it up. Miss Killica got in touch with me and informed me that you two would be coming soon. Can I get you to go ahead and change your affiliation now? Certainly. Estelle and Joshua signed their assignment change forms. Excellent.
I bid you welcome to the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. Personally, I've been looking quite forward to your arrival. You're the children of Cassius, are you not?
Oh, yeah. I suppose you know him?
Oh yes, I'm Everin Estat. Is it true that he set out on a journey from which he has not yet returned?
Yeah. He hasn't been home in quite some time. He did write us a letter.
But he failed to mention where he was or what he was doing. We've traveled everywhere from Roland to Zeiss, but we've heard no news of his whereabouts. Which I suppose makes it unlikely that he's still in the country. That's a pity. The Army's current counterterrorism activities have made it difficult for us to do our jobs. With a former soldier like Cassius among us, I'd hoped it might smooth things over. Is something wrong?
Well, actually, we know what's going on behind the scenes with all of that.
Huh? Let us tell you everything that happened with the incident at Zeiss. Estelle and Joshua explained what they'd learned in Lystron Fortress, as well as Professor Russell's request.
What? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just a lot to take in. So Colonel Richard is actually in control of the Royal Army, and the counterterrorism is just a big farce put on by the Intelligent Division Special Forces? That's a little difficult to believe.
But it's true.
Talk with Killick at the Zeiss branch, and she'll confirm our story. It's all right. It's not that I don't believe you. On the contrary, a few pieces of the puzzle have just fallen into place, as it were. However, Colonel Richard is an extremely popular man in this city. Though it pains me to say so, I've been sympathetic to him all this time. The citizens would never dream that the Colonel would be involved in any sort of conspiracy.
I figured as much.
The Intelligence Division has played everyone for fools. The Bracer Guild cannot directly interfere with military matters, but neither can we simply stand back and watch. First of all, did you accept the Professor's request?
Absolutely. The question is, how do we get an audience with Her Majesty?
That is an issue. Ordinarily, a guild letter alone would be enough to get you in.
Oh, really? Oh, no way! No need to worry then.
Still, I really don't think it's going to be quite that simple. No matter how you look at it, the royal guards that are supposed to be protecting the castle are being treated as terrorists. You understand what that means?
Well, I think it means...
The Queen is in danger? It seems likely, but what I was getting is that the Colonel probably has the strongest hold on Grancel Castle as he's done Lystron Fortress. And if we presented that letter, it'd likely get crumpled up. You know, I was thinking the same thing, but the Queen's definitely in danger. What?
Then how were we supposed to get in to talk to the Queen?
We could possibly sneak in, like we did at Lystron Fortress, but I doubt they'd be so foolish as to fall for the same trick twice.
Well, in that case, why don't we just try going like normal and see what happens? If we play our cards right, we might get some useful info out of the gatekeeper.
Fine by me, but just one piece of advice. Keep the fact that we want to see the Queen to yourself. If Colonel Richard gets wind of it, it will likely cause us no end of trouble.
Oh, okay.
And I believe it would be a good idea to keep this whole matter under wraps for the time being. We must gather more intel. Just so you know, the Royal Castle is just off the main street, directly to the north. Go ahead and get what information you can, but use the utmost caution.
Oh, you bet, Mr. L9.
We'll let you know if we find anything.
I feel like my Elvis is very akin to Bo 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 Bo. I suppose he just does kind of talk like Elvis. Very Groose-like. Groose, you dumb bastard. Ooh, a glam choker. Choker? I hardly know her. Basically, through some sort of flavor osmosis, you managed to piece out the recipe for a chef's curry simply by tasting it. Ooh, a rich espresso. Here's sleep. House for sale. What is this house you speak of? Is it a doctor who's addicted to painkillers? Man, I wish I had a hot tub. I would do hot tub streams where I just play video games inside of a hot tub. It sounds so nice. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh wow. So that's Garansel Castle. It's gorgeous. I guess it really is fit for a queen. It's not just pretty, it's also really solidly built. It's also like 50 times the size of the people. For instance, look at that main gate. Yeah, I don't think getting through there would be an easy task, which means I guess we'll have to talk to those soldiers then. Well, steal your nerves and let's give it a shot. Okay, we're just country folk. You're on vacation and checking out the castle. We just thought we'd try and catch a glimpse of Her Majesty since we're here. Does that sound okay to you? You know, you're disturbingly good at coming up with this kind of stuff. Not that it doesn't come in handy, but still, I'll take that as a compliment. Okay, now smile and act natural. Hello there. Good afternoon. Welcome to Garansel Castle. Please state your business. Oh, we're just getting here from Roland. We're taking in the sights, you might say. We're wondering if there's any chance we might get a tour of the castle. Ah, I get it. I'm sorry, but access to the castle is restricted to authorized personnel only. Security's been tighter, what with the terrorism scares. Once the terrorists are caught, tourists will probably open up again. Really? Dang. That was my dream of seeing the Queen in real life. Well, not necessarily. She always addresses the people from her terrace during the birthday celebration. You can see her then. Fair warning, though, Her Majesty hasn't been in the best of health these days. I don't know if she'll be able to manage her traditional greeting. Huh? Her Majesty is ill? Yes, I hear it's because of stress, or maybe from the shock of learning the Royal Guardsmen were involved in a terrorist plot. She hasn't been seen much lately. I believe she's resting in her private quarters. Oh! Damn the Guardsmen. How could they just turn traitor like that? I never did like those damned elitist jerks anyway. But Lieutenant Schwartz was always so kind and considerate to everyone. She even taught us court etiquette and how to wield a sword. It's hard for me to picture someone like that as a terrorist. Of course it's hard. She's probably left because she felt responsible for her men's actions. Poor Lieutenant Schwartz. You don't suppose? These two had a little crush on the lieutenant, do ya? Yeah, it seems so. Anyway, yeah, the castle's off limits. Sorry, but you can't go inside. Oh, well, I guess that's that. I'm just a tad bit worried. If Her Majesty is taken sick, who's seeing to her daily affairs while running the country? Yes, it's certainly a natural enough concern. For now, there is someone acting as her proxy on paper. How's that work? Literally on paper. Can't picture someone like him ever actually making any real governmental decisions. Hey, watch what you say. Though admit, I would have thought that the duty would fall to the princess. And you tell me to watch what I say. Well, what's that? Oh, speak of the devil. I've never been so insulted. The tournament should have already begun, and I'm not there. Philip, why did you wake me up sooner? This is all your fault. I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace, but I was merely trying to look after your mental well-being. For the last few days, you've been in the banquet hall drinking and singing. consuming exclusively beer and donuts while reading a morning comment. I feel that it should come as no surprise that you overslept. Silence, Flap. I'm not in the mood to listen to your chastisements. As the future king, I can do what I want, whenever I want. Bah, time is short. Come on, we must hurry to the Grand Arena. By any chance, was that? Wait, no, don't even say it. That was His Grace the Duke acting proxy for Her Majesty. Wow, suddenly I feel for the entire country. Well, don't worry too much. He was a very reliable assistant. And it's thanks to him that we haven't had any major incidents lately. Do tell. Colonel Richard of the Royal Army Intelligence Division. Since the Duke is more of the playboy sort, the Colonel handles all the governmental affairs. I knew it. They push it harder into the core of the kingdom than I expected. So try not to let this whole thing get you down. Grants has got plenty of other famous places you can check out. Yeah, you're in the Royal City after all. Just go at your own pace. You're right, we will. Thank you both for your kindness. Well, that was informative. I can't believe that the Duke is supposed to be acting on behalf of the Queen, though. Real power is probably in the hands of Colonel Richard. What's more, going around him is a clue that he's the one pulling all the strings. Being able to control the flow of information must be an extremely useful tool. You're not supposed to envy the enemy. And anyway, it looks like the Duke is going to that fighting tournament. Can we go too? Yeah, there's nothing else. We need to keep an eye on what he's up to. That settles it then. Which way was it to the Grand Arena? I believe it's in the east block, so back to the main road then east. Currently at the arena, we're holding the preliminary matches of the martial arts competition. May I see your tickets? Ticket sales are to the right. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Would you like a ticket? Yes, two, please. Preliminaries are in progress right now, but the main event will last for 3 days, starting tomorrow. For which day would you like your ticket? Actually, we were hoping to catch the preliminary matches if we could. Oh, alright then. They're already more than halfway finished, though. Will that be a problem? No problem at all. Okay, bad value, but hey, not my money. That'll be 1,000 Mira. Wow, that's a lot. I'd heard there was some kind of discount for the birthday celebration. I'm sorry, sir. This year there have been some complications that have made it impossible for us to accept discounts. Oh, okay, that's really sucky, but what can you do? Let's see, 900, 950? I'll just pay it. Thank you very much. Here are your tickets. Receive 2 Grand Arena tickets. The entrance to the arena is directly to your left. Show your tickets at the gate. Currently at the arena, we're handed over Grand Arena tickets. Thanks, everything seems to be in order. You may enter at your discretion. Oh wow, this room is gorgeous. This is the entrance hall. Audience seats are on the second floor, apparently. Let's take a look. Oh wow, look at all these people. Yeah, there's some serious enthusiasm in the air. Judging by the number of spectators, this must be a major event. I wonder how far the prelim rounds go. Thank you for your patience. The 7th round is now starting. Oh, looks like they're starting up. Well, let's go find ourselves a place to sit down. Southside Blue Team, Border Patrol, 2nd Regiment Team. Captain is the 2nd Lieutenant Sammy. Are they gonna stab each other to death? No, I thought the matches were one-on-one. I guess this one's a team outing. I could have sworn it was individual bouts only, though. Northside, Red Team. Bracer Guild, Gransel Branch Team. Captain is Kurt. Hey, it's Karna's team. Wow, we got here just in time to see them fight. This begins the 7th preliminary match. Both teams go at your starting paces. Take your positions. Begin! Damn.
By my art, become hard as steel.
Oh, become hard as steel. Hell yeah. We're getting hard as steel in here. Oh, that's what I was saying. They got swords and guns. Like, I don't really understand how this is like a sport or whatever.
as ocean waves.
This is actually incredibly interesting. I've never seen an RPG do this. Like, just play an RPG map? Like this is just real life? This is what everyone else is seeing? Like, that's crazy.
Chew on this!
KO, winner is Kurt's team. Woo! Go, Kana! That was a good match. The Soldiers move well, but the Brazers are better at working as a team. Yeah, you could use the moves for teaching lessons. Wow, I don't know what it is, but watching martial arts at work really gets me hyped up. I wish we had put off going to the castle. I'd have liked to see this from the beginning. Yeah, I know how you feel. But part of being an adult is putting one's own feelings aside in favor of what needs to be done. Well, I like not being an adult. Yeah. Next up, we have the 8th preliminary match. First, the remaining competitors step forward. Southside Blue Team, Team Raven, Captain is Belden. What are those guys doing here? Oh yeah, it's the group from the warehouse district in Ruin. I see, the competition's open to the general public. Oh, they stick out like sore thumbs. They really don't deserve to be counted among professional soldiers and martial artists. Northside Red Team. From the neighboring Calvert Republic, appearing alone is Zin. Is it Zin? Another familiar face, eh? Small world. But fighting alone is going to be a real handicap for him. No kidding. He may be fighting a bunch of punks, but if they surround him, he's in real trouble. Zin will be competing in the prelim bout solo, with no team to stand beside. He fights at a considerable disadvantage, but his prodigious skill will make this match a sight to behold. We ask all in attendance to understand the arrangement. This begins the 8th match. Both teams go to your starting places. Ready? Begin! Damn. Oh, the voice actor of Dogi. How I appreciate hearing you. Bro just fucking Kamehameha'd out of them. Like, or he Kamehameha'd so hard all over them that they passed out. KO, winner is in! Yahoo! Goes in! Goes in. I'm gonna show him what Brazers are made of. Looks like I was running over nothing. His build, speed, technique make him a real force to be reckoned with. For anyone else, though, I'd say 4-1 is insane. Yeah, seriously. The current match will mark the end of the preliminaries. 8 teams will be competing in the no-holds-barred matches. Competition opens tomorrow, and over 3 days, the ultimate champions will be decided. Now we will hear some words from the tournament sponsor, Duke Danan. Ahem. My dear ladies and gentlemen, I thank you for your efforts in today's fine matches. I regret the government affairs forced me to miss the first half of them, but I was here for the second half, and what I saw was an exciting and enjoyable display of technique and talent. The distressing news of recent terrorist activities has had an unfortunate impact on Her Majesty's health. But I ask that you take heart. She has entrusted her governmental duties to me, Dunan von Arselis, and I will do all that I can to live up to your expectations. Let us all remember the spirit and enthusiasm we feel during this competition and recall it in the days ahead. I hope you will all enjoy tomorrow's no-holds-barred Battle Royale. I'm not used to hearing the Duke speak so decently to people. Probably just memorized something written by the Intelligence Division staff. Yes, the winner of the competition will not only receive a prize in mirror, but will also get a special gift from me. Grace, are you certain that this is wise? You be silent. This is a fine opportunity to show my generosity. The gift is to be a written invitation to a royal court dinner party at Gransel Castle to be held in 3 days.
Sadly, Her Majesty's presence will be missed, but it'll be attended by celebrated persons of great renown. Arrangements have been made for only the finest royal and noble cuisine to be served. I trust that this will serve as an incentive for those competing to excel and advance.
Hey, Joshua, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it'd be ideal if Karna got that invitation. If they win the championship, they'll be allowed into the castle. We'll all be above board. This will give her the chance to get that message to Her Majesty. Or were you thinking something else? No, that's it, but I hate the idea of leaving someone else to deliver the professor's message. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. I'd have no objections. Shall we try to catch them in their waiting room before they leave the arena? Sure. Let's see. Karna's team came out from the north gate, right? Right. If they're still here, there's probably where we'll find them. Oh, like the north gate down here. Kana, hi everyone. Congratulations on making it through the preliminaries. Hey, it's the new kids. Oh, hey guys. Yo, you here to watch the fights? Yes, I made a chance to see yours. That was a great match. Thanks, I'm glad to hear you say that. I don't get the sudden change to be in your team competition now. Yeah, me neither. It's weird. But it's been okay so far. All of our members are in one piece. Master Zen must be worried, though. Oh, you know Zen too? I don't know if I'd say that, but I know the name. He's a famous racer in the Republic. People call him Zen the Immovable. He apparently came to Liberal specifically to be in this tournament, and then the promoters threw a wrench in the works and changed it from a singles to a team competition. And I bet that His Grace is the one behind that idea. Either way, Master Zen still has no choice but to register as a one-man team. Ah, okay. Ugh, the Duke is a pain in the ass, no matter where he goes. No argument there. Still, this is gonna make it hard for him to really show what he can do. No kidding. It's too bad no one's around to fight beside him. Say! Well, maybe. What just happened? Y'all got this creepy, serious look. No, we were just thinking, what would you say to teaming up with Zen in the later no-holds-barred fights? Well, Wait, what? Teaming up with him? Is that even allowed? It's not his fault that the rules of the competition were changed at the last minute. One of the core rules could be changed, and I think we got some wiggle room. There really are no other braces available that we could ask. Charizard's busy, and we haven't been able to contact Agate. Similar story for everyone else, really. I don't think Cassius is even in the country. If those two joined up, they'd probably be accused of cheating on general principle. Our chances of beating that team would be something like 10,000 to 1. Anyway, we should focus on what's ahead rather than what ifs. If I Zen before the day's out, and if he agrees to let you join him, you should still have plenty of time to register. Oh, okay. Oops, let's not go on. I hope that you'll give this some serious thought, but for now, we have to go. Bye-bye, newbies! You so when we see you in the ring. What do you think, Estelle? That sure went from talking shop to something else entirely. Are you okay? Yeah! That's it! Now that's what I'm talking about! Oh, almighty ideals, thank you so much for your bountiful favor. You're cracked. Fuck. Alright, that one got me. Girl, you're cracked. Like, damn, Joshua, coming in harsh. Think about it. We could be in the martial arts competition, and we could help Zen in the process. Dog, you were cracked as fuck. Not to mention, check out that awesome castle and be a part of the big final, ultimate, super duper intense battle royale. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. You really want to do this that badly? We haven't even entered yet, much less made it into the final match. It would be nice to be able to handle the professor's request by ourselves, though, assuming we even made it through, that is. Yeah, and think of how awesome it would be to win. Plus, we can't just leave Zen twisted in the wind. Let's go find him and ask him to join his team. Do you happen to have any idea of where he actually is? Don't confuse the issue with the facts. Would you settle down for 2 seconds, please? Let's go back to the guild and report it to Elman. He's also the one who's most likely to know where Zen is. I see, yes. Zen requested the Bracers send him some helping hands. I hadn't said anything to you guys since you're working on the request from the professor, but thanks to the whim of His Grace, we can handle both tasks at once. Nice to see his selfishness work in our favor for once. What do you think about participating in the martial arts competition?
Well, I think there is merit in allowing a skill which is practiced to be used without restraint, and with 2 bracer teams participating, our chances of gaining access to the castle are doubled. You needn't even get the others involved. You needn't even get the others involved until and unless you lose. Personally, I think it's a splendid idea. Woohoo, that's my kind of encouragement. So, any clue where we might be able to find Zin? More often than not, he's in the bar down the street. Failing that, he stays at the Calvard Republic's embassy. Gotcha, makes sense, since that's where he's from. The embassy is in the same block as the arena. We can stick our heads at the door at the bar along the way. Okay. Oh, by the way, where are you two planning to stay while you're here? Oh, you could stay in a hotel. If I'm not mistaken, the northern block holds the largest hotel in the entire kingdom. Yes, the Hotel Ronbon. If I may, allow us to cover the cost of your room. The Gransel branch can afford it. Whoa, really? That's too much, honestly. We couldn't possibly. I consider it a necessary expense in the course of completing the professor's request. Wish I could provide more. Nah, just a room's good by me. Very well then, we accept your offer. I'll book your room then. Just give your name at the front desk this evening and someone will help you. There are no requests. Oh, is that a piano? Yes, not just a record either. It sounds like someone's playing inside. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh, you know who it is. It's our motherfucking boy, Olivier. Oh, joy. It's Olivier. Still, I always figured his talk of being a traveling musician was a bunch of hot air. He's actually pretty good. I guess he really wasn't kidding, huh? Yeah, I'm kind of in shock. That was a little number I called Amber Amore. It was originally a simple interlude in opera whose name doesn't matter. I've infused it with the power of love and devotion, and invite you all to tip your ears and drink deep of that power. I take it all back. He's just a weirdo. Oh, now I feel all dirty for letting this song get to me. Nice to see you again, Olivier. What brings you to the royal city? I could little resist the pull of this place. It drew me here surely as the sirens' fallen tears are swept from the rivers to the sea. So here I stand, my raven-topped highness, reunited with you at last. You really haven't changed at all. That's enough out of you. If I have to be subjected to this, let's at least sit down for a minute. Acting all smug and daddy, totally oblivious to how tactless you are. Grumble, grumble. My dear Estelle, how I miss that obstinate irritability you so thoroughly embody. Weren't you and Shara supposed to be going to Roland? When did you get here? About a month ago, I believe. After we parted company, Shara and I spent a short yet blissful time in Roland. But alas, the overwhelming spirit of my wanderlust that courses through my veins eventually got the better of me. It was all I could do to pull away from weeping, darling Shara, to protect her from being swept away to this blazing and dazzling wonder. What amazes me is that you could actually say that with a straight face. And bet that she drank you under the table every night until you finally decided to run off with your tail between your legs. Ah. And then you figured you'd try your luck at drinking with Ina, right? Ah, but you didn't know about Ina, did you, Oliver? She's one of Shara's closest friends. She works the information desk at the Roland branch. As far as drinking goes, she's the only person I've ever seen who could outdo Shara. Come now, dear Estelle. I've never met this person you speak of, this Ina. Absolutely not. You might want to try that again, only this time without your voice cracking. Okay, Estelle, enough teasing. Sure was a very trying time for him. An affinity for spirits greater than even Shara, hateful inebriation. Why dost thou arm thy darkest agent with smiles so alluring? Oh, flashback much? So begins the tales of Ina, Olivier's most tragic ballad. Oh, indeed. Anyway, you've come after completing your tour of the surrounding regions, I presume. Mayhap you've seen something of interest. Well, we've seen a lot of stuff, but it's not easy to just sum it up in a few words. Besides, we're kind of looking for someone, so maybe we can catch up another time. Oh, and might I inquire as to whom it is you wish to find? His name is Zin. He's from the Calvard Republic to participate in the martial arts competition. You know, he spends a good amount of time at the local bars, so maybe you've met him? Ah, yes, I recall him. Large as a bear, with a disposition not to match, thankfully. I have borne witness to his countenance on several occasions, but alas, today has yet to bear any sign of him. So in other words, he hasn't been to the bar yet? Odds are he's at the Calaverdian embassy then. Then shall we proceed there at once? How is it a matter of course for you to come with us? Haha, please don't be so cruel. Beyond my uses as a traveling companion, I also wish to assist in the manhunt. Unless, of course, you two want to be alone. What? Oh my, such a unsophisticated child. But when you blossom to your full potential, you shall be a woman to be reckoned with. Ha, quite a desirable one, I'd wager. What are you trying to say? Well... Yeah! Oh, what the fuck? Sir, speak to me! No good, he's not waking up. Estelle, you know, no matter how angry someone makes you, you're not allowed to brain them, especially not in public. It was all flash, no impact. I didn't do any real damage. Haha, it seems that Estelle is a very shy individual. Well, he doesn't seem to be hurt. Okay, let's get back to searching. I don't have time to mess around. Let's just go to the embassy, okay? Okay, so why is she mad at me? Okay, yeah, I think it's time for bed for this boy. I'm getting very tired. I know it's only 11:15, but also, like, I've been playing for 5 hours, and there is so much reading. Yeah, is there anyone else besides Lucis playing this game right now? I didn't even look on Twitch. I mean, honestly. Let's see. Legend of Heroes. Well, I mean... that's not what I mean. Because if you look at followers on Twitch for the Legend of Heroes... do the non-Trills games, do they even show up? Oh, that one has 461 followers, the Tears of Vermilion. So the first 5 have probably under 1,000 followers. Combined, or somewhere right around there. Let's see. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Yeah, there's a couple people playing. We got a VTuber. How many people does he have watching? A handful. Squealio. Oh, they're one of those people that talk to themselves, or they don't have like a microphone. I really never know how I feel about that. Like, it seems like some people like to do that. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, at least if you have a profile picture and a microphone, I can sort of understand that, but yeah, if you're just like completely silent, I don't know. That feels kind of strange to me. But yeah, it looks like there's a few people who've been playing Trails in the Sky. Got a couple views. Okay. All right. Well, I will stop holding anyone up. Yeah, tomorrow I'll read some Homestuck. I'll be stuck at home reading Homestuck, if you know what I mean. As they say. All right. Well, I'm gonna say good night to you, Liddy. I hope that you never have to differentiate between titles in video games that are very confusing ever again. Good night. I never do.